Perfect timing there. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Maids of Roswald. It's been a bit of a hot minute since our last Maids session, but it's going to be a bit of a smaller group here today. We've got some scheduling conflicts and stuff, but we've got 3 of the maids here, and of course our benevolent DM. So first up is myself playing as Maiden Heaven, and beneath me is Guti playing Florentina.
Yes, hello.
And then beneath him we have Chaotic playing Leona.
That's me.
And then over on the far right-hand side, our benevolent DM of the afternoon, Solar.
Hello! You have heard of maids, and you have heard of battle, but what if there was a portmanteau of both? Battle maids. Yes.
Yes.
Also, portmanteau, so grown up.
Indeed. You feel old yet, Solar?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Anyway, so, since it's been so long, I'll give you guys a little bit of a recap, which I got some music for.
Ooh.
So, welcome back, everyone. It has been a very long time, so let's get straight to it. The party, loyal maids to the House of Roswald, have been charged with protecting the 3 heirs to an empty throne. The timid Prince Theo, the headstrong Prince Averin, and the gentle Princess Elia Roswald. The party dedicated their efforts to trying to find a cure to Elia's affliction, in the hopes that, with body cured, there would be nothing to hold her back from taking the throne. But their investigations only led to more questions than answers. They had a northern sage by the name of Enam discover the root cause of her illness, something given to her through her father's blood, some wayward force, which he could only call the essence of absence. That was not all the party had to contend with, however. For the party were also on a deadline to prepare for a dinner with the infamous Duke Alberic Corythus, the unmatched Frumian mage who announced his arrival with the obliteration of a northern warlord. The ringleader of the aristocracy that had a stance against the throne, and the name at the top of the blasted piece of paper that was called the Liber Nomen, the thing that started all of this. The party served dinner elegantly to the man, and made excellent offers to the Duke, presenting Elia as the best choice they could for the future of the nation. But they were unprepared for what the Duke had to offer them. He offered them wardship, all of his arcane resources dedicated solely to curing Elia, and in return, all she had to do was renounce the throne. Strength, safety, all of it could be the maids and Elia's, he professed. But the maids did not take it. They had already sworn their oaths to see Elia on the throne. And Elia was determined to continue, even if it cost her her life. And with that, the Duke took leave, but not before hinting at something. Some imminent danger. And that, should they change their minds, should they have any plans, they should follow them through before the stroke of midnight. And that is where we will pick up, just after the stroke of midnight. And I am going to give you guys this moment, since it has been so long. I'm going to give you guys a chance to just discuss things, and also I will be here to answer any questions that you might have or have forgotten, just to basically bring you guys back up to speed. I don't mind taking a little bit of time for you guys to do this.
All right. Good deal.
Also move the map over here. So, you guys last time made your decision not to follow the Duke's request, where he said you had until midnight to change your mind. That moment has passed, it seems. So, do you guys have any thoughts? Can you remember anything? Is there anything you want clarification on? Also, thank you for recognizing where the music's from.
Yeah.
It tells me on the name of the song, so.
Yeah, fair enough. This was the first game that kicked little baby Solar's ass.
All right, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I know the first game that kicked my ass because I didn't finish it. It was actually Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh,
Never
no.
finished it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I got stuck on a story quest where I was always mad. I'm like, why does the red chocobo have meteors, and why does he kill me in one shot?
I think
Why?
yeah,
That's not fair.
There's a problem.
I think the only game that I got that I never finished, like the story campaign at least, was Advance Wars Days of Ruin for the Nintendo DS.
Okay.
I don't know how difficult that one was, but I remember I played Advance Wars. I love Advance Wars. I know a
Yeah.
website where you can play Advance Wars if you ever want to again. And I remember it being a little difficult.
It was hard for little. It was hard for little Wuten's mind at the time.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll give you that. Very advanced rock, paper, scissors.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever played the Barbie game on NES? Jesus fuck.
No, I can say I have not.
Nope. I've also annotated the map a little bit more just to give you guys a better explanation of what's going on in the world. Most importantly, you can see up in the top Joran's conquest, his little portion of the north that he has carved out.
Hell yeah. Also, I know it's probably I don't know if you're able to edit the text or not, but Joran is spelled with an A instead of an E.
Pardon me, sorry.
Oh, it's all
There you go.
Yeah,
Switch.
there we are.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
well put together.
Thank you. Thank you.
The map I made a while back at some fucking point.
I know. I'm not sure if I got the scale right. It's probably not, so I'll need to talk to you about that.
It's close enough.
We don't for this. We don't need to worry about it.
We don't need to worry about it. No.
It was
It's fine.
it was legitimately kind of just meant to be. You know, it's a fancy map. You got
It's
a
a fancy
general
map.
sense of what it looks like. And
Yeah.
this
It's
is
a
not a
map-
navigational map.
Yeah, it's a map
That's
that
fine,
you would have
that's fine.
seen back then. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. If you guys have anything you need clarification on, I'll give it. Otherwise, if you guys are just happy to proceed.
I remember us fighting the silverware. I remember the speak with Duke Carthus. I remember we tried to contact Zane about something. I don't remember exactly what there.
You tried to contact Zane about the bloodline that seemed to be affecting Elia because you discovered that something, whatever Elia's illness was, it's not an illness per se. It's a sorcerer's bloodline that is coming from her father's side. So you basically messaged Zane asking
If he just knew anything, because he
Does
was
he know anything?
friends with the late king. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
one of the fabled champions that slew Morgalla,
Mm-hmm.
the ascendant. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
makes you
So-
wonder where all the rest of them are. Some of them are dead. We know for sure.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Yeah.
we're dealing with one of them. You know,
Yeah.
the death
Yeah.
of
You
one
are.
of them.
Oh, and what great waves it has caused.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So there was that. We have one of the Von Lockwins in the house. I think I remember us discussing why we were choosing Elia ultimately, and over time I think I've actually strengthened my position on it. But
Oh yeah.
from Leona's point of view.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially, to her now, she sees it as a spiritual and religious battle, that the dark gods have seen that Elias meant to be the next on the throne. And obviously, because the way that gods play, the time scales they play on are beyond human, comprehension. This is something that they planted a long while back, and as far as she's concerned, that means that they're trying to keep the actual due leader off the throne.
Mm-hmm.
That, and in a sense to her, Elia is a representation of what it means to be Frumian, So it's kind of one of those, like, what is the sword without the heart to guide it? She's the heart. As it stands, the entire nation is nothing but a sword right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that you've actually pretty much put into words what I didn't know how to say. I think that's a very good way of looking at it. Chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the dark gods are trying to slay the heart. So it's like, nope, we can't let that happen. In fact, we have to figure out how to stop it. And you just follow. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to find the path, but the gods try their best to guide you. You just have to be willing to look and listen. So have to justify her zealot class somehow, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. You are very zealous, and it is helping in a way.
But
yes. The only other thing I can add to your little recap is you had a meeting with a northern warlord.
Yes, I remember him. In fact, apparently, the big king of the north, or the biggest stick in the north.
He was a big stick in the north, but maybe not the biggest. So, if you look to Joran's conquest right there, that was his territory. So he was a big warlord, but he was not the biggest warlord, if that makes sense. He was. I'll fetch
that
up his,
honor goes to Gazgul Urak-Thraka.
Gazgul Urak-Thraka, exactly. Let me fetch up his. There you go. There he is. Yorvin.
The now late Yorvin.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let me
Now he's a smoldering corpse in the ground.
dead. There you go.
Oh dear.
Yes, he died. Came all the way to the north to try and fight an honor duel with this land's king, who he heard was a great warrior, but only to find that his opponent...
There is no king.
No.
His opponent was already dead.
He was already dead.
He was so scared of me that he killed himself before I arrived.
Or so he hopes. Anyway. Yeah.
He didn't.
Those
He
are
didn't
the big
trust him
things.
enough to give him a proper honor duel. So he literally just would be a real dick move to die right now.
Well, to be fair, the last of the companions that were along for the ride during the Champions saga had an honor duel with an orc to try to, keep him from doing the orc wars, and was killed by poison. Oh, the treacherous orcs killed him with poison.
Treachery. Oh, so
Treachery.
sad. Oh.
We're not going to talk about where the poison came from, but it's fine.
The orcs, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, the
obviously
orcs.
the
Who else,
orcs,
right?
Yeah.
They're
Dirty orcs.
Honorless monsters. That's all
Damn
they are.
dirty orcs.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
racism aside, I'm trying to remember the salient points from the meeting with Carathis, just to go over those with you.
we had spoken to Elia. She was asking for our opinion, and ultimately, everyone was kind of generally supportive of her. And I remember that Leona had sat there and said, in a sense, this is your first trial, right? Like, you are the princess, you are the queen, you are for the throne. If you don't I think we told her in the end, like, whatever your choice, we serve the House Roswald, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think, I was pretty sure it's like, I think you're meant for the throne, but in the end, if you're really not feeling it, if in deep in your heart you realize this is not your path, you do as you see fit, princess. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I think that was a very good way to take, because she did, in fact, make her own decision. She chose to keep her cards close to her chest. She realized that would she to agree to the Duke's terms, she would be giving up her autonomy, her ability to make sure everything will be okay. And she doesn't trust the Duke so much that she's willing to do that. So,
And
she don't trust him as far as she can throw him, and she has very weak arms, let me tell you.
she has very weak arms.
she inherited her father's distrustfulness. That's so cute.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it all
Character
came
arc.
full circle. The only other thing I'll add from that is you kind of found a little bit more out about the Duke's motives, about why he's invading the North. And that was, he sees it as the greatest way to bring about a golden Frumian age. As in the North, he discovered a material which is called Jotun steel by the locals. A type of steel coming from swords buried in the ground that are ancient in nature.
Weapons
Heaven
from
even
beyond even the age of I forget what we called it. I don't know if it was the Sundering.
I can't remember either. But your blacksmith, Maiden Heaven, got to look at one. She discovered it was very old, but carried some innate magical connection, which allowed it to be worked into magical items for a fraction of the cost. Essentially, revolutionizing the magical item creation industry.
Yep.
And were the Frumians able to control this item, it would be extremely powerful. There would be no one who could really stand against them economically. It would not matter how high you tax the salt. Essentially, they would then be the leaders of the trade world, and it would no longer be Kyonin and Narutor. And that's the aim he's basically going for.
And that's the annoying. That's the most annoying part of all. How did Narutor, of all places, become this? Essentially holding an entire kingdom hostage, you know?
Exactly.
It's a little
the
territory.
Shame of it.
The shame of it.
Isn't it so great that the only fucking useful ports on the entire continent are in Narutor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Nayans and fucking Newspire. Fuck you guys.
It's only be taken advantage of. I mean, it's like Ragnael said in that cutscene back in Kyonin. There's this. We know their weak point, their economy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the one of the very few city-states to the south is not very friendly. So with
that's
flesh
it.
from. So, you know.
Yeah.
They have a decent port and a lot of powerful warriors, you know. So
Yeah, exactly. No.
a mercenary culture in many ways.
Indeed.
It's either expand north or expand into the ground. That's how he sees it. This is the only way forward.
Yep.
I believe the other way that he put it too was, you know, we have our enemies and we can't let them have this powerful weapon, can we? Otherwise they will hit us first. We have to stop them.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the defense of the nation, you see.
Very, very practical, very us and them mentality.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to make a joke. I won't do it.
That.
It's fine.
I think
Go
I
on.
might. Go ahead.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean, I was just going to say we call it a Department of Defense for a reason, right?
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Anyway, yeah. So, that is more or less everything. Is there any other clarifications you want? Otherwise, we can move forward.
The only other thing I feel like I could bring up is that for whatever reason, the Duke himself obviously is hiding something from us, but at the same time, there's just something about the entire meeting to me that more so says, I don't think he's directly, he is directly trying. everything he was doing was trying to protect Elia and trying to protect the Roswald line, it seemed.
Mm.
It seems as though he knows something that for whatever reason he can't say anything about it. But I don't think that he wants Elia or the Roswald line to be hurt, but he knows of something that is a plot against their lives, and for some reason won't say anything about it.
Yeah.
So that's the feeling that I've been getting. So
I can remind you, he was very protective of Elia during the whole dinner. You didn't really detect any animosity.
I remember specifically we wanted to look at the Jotun steel, and someone was like, I'm going to look at it real quick. I'm going to look away from Elia, but he also kind of put his arm up in front of her, like, I'm ready to jump in the way just in case you blink one too many times and look this way by accident. Right. So.
Yeah, exactly. It was, look this way, and suddenly you catch Elia in a magical effect.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
It's funny that even a simple detective spell hurts so bad.
Yeah.
So, if I'll clarify that as well, just so you guys are familiar with it. The way I was ruling it is any form of magical damage or magical effect that specifically affects her. So,
a detection sweep probably wouldn't hurt her.
No, but can't be too careful.
Yeah.
That would be detecting magical items on her person, which you don't have there in the first place for good reason.
Yeah.
But say it where you cast Zone of Truth. That would be affecting her. That would be an effect on her person.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
And for what it's worth, I don't imagine that we would do a heuristics check on this sort of thing where, oh, this type of magic affects her, but then this type doesn't. It's probably just a blanket thing because we want to, not have her suffering.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
I do believe that's about everything.
Yeah.
All right.
I will go ahead and post the remembering of what I have prepared.
Mm-hmm. If that is everything, I will proceed forward.
All right.
And you guys, after checking your notes and realizing that your time to meet with the Duke has passed, you must now go to bed and try and get some sleep for whatever the next day may come.
Indeed.
May bring.
There was one other thing to think of too, especially in regards to that. We had Flamme do a divination asking about, because we were kind of figuring maybe we can try to cure her quickly or something, because we know of something in the north, but her divination said to leave now would essentially be a very bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
As to why, we don't know. We just know that leaving now would be staying here. The question I think was specifically if we were to leave, would that be a good or bad thing? And it said it was a bad thing.
Are you sure? I thought it was the other way around. I can't remember.
No, I remember it too being a very bad idea leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we want to retcon it, that's fine, but yeah.
I'm trying to think. I need to remember what the exact question asked was.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
we
it
have
was
this
just
thing called a stream VOD. I mean, we could always go
We
look.
do!
We do, but let me see.
If you want to spend the time to go look.
No,
it's.
It's.
Let's see here.
I mean, let me do it just because I want to make sure I've not fucked up anything, okay?
That's fair.
Yeah, I want to give you guys every opportunity to, get information you feel like you need.
Make the correct decision.
Don't worry, it won't take me too long.
We were just fumbling last time. Just because I was kind of just like, what are we doing?
Don't worry.
So
this is why I wanted to set aside a little bit of time to do this, just so you guys had every chance to just get back up to date, get back up to spec.
If I remember correctly, our plan was that we set off as soon as possible to the north. We bring Elia and the two boys with us, but we keep them like disguised, obviously, and we head up towards where Joran's conquest was, because apparently they may have found something, and we use the servitor as a guide to, navigate us there. I'm pretty sure that's what our plan was. But I'm going off I'm just going off of what I remember. I don't.
No,
have
you're
anything
good. I
written
think
down
that was basically what you guys wanted to do.
Yeah, we at some point wanted to go north towards where Enam was suggesting we could find some kind of an answer.
Yeah.
But the divination was the reason because we were kind of thinking if there's some kind of danger to the lives of the children, maybe leaving could be a good idea, but the divination said no, don't do that.
Yeah.
So that's why we chose to stay. So that's why we had chosen to stay.
I see.
So I remember being heavily against that plan.
That's fair. The divination just kind of sealed the deal that, we're going to just sit still and see what happens for now. Yep. It's a thing that in the future, should she take the throne, we can easily, we have the information now, and if you're the queen, it's you have a lot more subjects that you can trust to go on such a journey. You don't have to. Doesn't have to be us maids. We could always find a group of adventurers who are looking to take up the task. That job title exists, right?
It does.
Yeah.
So
let's see. I think I found it in the spot here.
Little bands of crazy people that sometimes do crazy things. They love diving into ancient tombs and killing gods. It's pretty normal for them.
Okay,
what it is.
So what the answer was you basically asked what would happen if we left, I think, and the answer was, "Woe, bad things will happen in your absence."
Ah.
And that's what solidified it for me.
Mm-hmm.
We were all kind of just workshopping it anyway. It was kind of just an idea. We were being very, very worried about the situation, but ultimately hearing the divination made us go, all right, just, calm down, be rational, just take a moment, pay attention to what's going on, take advantage of your resources to see exactly what's going on before making a move. Because we trust our ability to defend the children. We will do fine if something happens. That's what we're here for. That's what we do.
Yep. Sleep on it.
Sleep on it. Okay. Well, yeah. In that case, we shall go.
We go.
I think I now know what my train of thought was. Okay. So that was correct. Yeah. Sorry for having to check that. I was I suddenly gaslit myself.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay. Anyway. So
gaslighting. Oh no.
It's I'm not gonna fucking cheat my players. Absolutely not. So we'll now move to the next morning. Luckily, you guys get what is left of a night's sleep, and you can reset and re-prepare everything if you need to, but I'm assuming you've already done that.
I see no reason to change anything I have. The only other thing to do is to take our mornings helping each other, getting on any armor that's necessary that needs help. I reset my psychic focus, the collective, and turn on my stance for the day. Standing up straighter, taller, more regally, as I am in the Scarlet Duelist's attitude.
Excellent.
Okay. All right. At 8 in the morning, you guys awaken, get dressed, and ready yourselves for whatever the day may bring. And you do not have to wait long. It is in the middle of your daily preparations, before you can even make breakfast. One of the house guards on watch signals that a mounted contingent is approaching the castle. Knights, wearing the livery of House Roswald.
Oh.
They ride up to the castle.
That's
Dismount
right.
their horses.
If we're the fucking king or the duke or whatever, we have several lords on the land that would be under Roswald directly.
That's fair.
They bear 2 carriages with them they seem to guard. And as they dismount, the house guard and Struworth are immediately there to meet them, and I'm assuming you too?
Yes.
Why would we not?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember Kai's character's name. I'm sorry.
Rena.
Rena, maybe Rena, and maybe Flamme is attending to the kids, and Rena is continuing to make breakfast for the moment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the other 3 of us will go and join the rest.
Okay. In that case, I will put Flamme and Rena with the kids. But I will say, since Elia is sleeping in your room, she's coming with you.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the sleepover.
We had a sleepover.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do... No. So we can have one maid looking out for each prince on the 2nd floor.
There you go.
And so if you move to the 1st floor, you can see that you guys are there.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Yep.
can you see all of the people? Is everybody visible?
I see Juan and Tree.
I see a very interesting looking mage, a couple of other interesting looking mages, and some knights.
Yeah. And then the 2 carriages.
Open up and look at all the people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, let's go ahead and...
Very well. So, you see that they are having terse discussions with Struworth, but it doesn't seem to be like violent or anything, not aggressive.
Right.
Just
Serious.
serious discussion. All right, floor is yours. Proceed.
All right.
Elliot is going to hang behind you because, you know,
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
she's going to let you handle this first.
Yeah. So I suppose
can-
we'll...
Start striding forward,
Yeah.
planning to see what's going on and listening in.
Yeah.
Okay. And you hear the guards speak. This one steps forward. I'm really sorry, but I'm afraid I must insist. Forgive me. Are these the maids of this castle? Maids of the Maiden's Grey, I assume?
Is he directly speaking to us past Struworth?
He is kind of gesturing to you, but he's looking at Struworth.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting to see if Struworth answers. So, I'm not, it would be rude to just barge in to the conversation.
Right.
Yes. These are the maids of this castle, and I am their butler. But you still haven't informed me about why you're here and why you have driven 2 carriages up to our castle. I'm very sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that I am strictly under orders to deliver this message directly to the heir to the throne. I don't mind if you guys are here too, but I must have them present.
I'll turn and I'll look at Elia, and then I'll just give a brief nod. It's like a... Come on over.
You're speaking to her. If you would excuse me.
And guards will step back
Mhm.
to make room for you. Elia will step forward.
There we go.
So, I see. Are you Miss Elia?
I am.
Very well. So it is you they have chosen.
He performs a bow, and all of the knights also perform a bow.
I bring greetings. Lady Elia, heir to the throne. I bring good news. Very good news, in fact.
Oh, really?
Change the music.
Yes, that good news is the day you die.
Oh!
I hope that's not the case.
Oh.
I'm not ready for that. Oh dear.
The
We have
music.
come
I was right. No.
Oh no!
to inform you that this morning a conclusion was reached in discussions between the Duke and the Royal Regency Council. They have convinced him to see the light. And he will accept you as the next heir to the throne.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's reminding me. I think I remember. This is bringing something back. That the greatest Grey Maiden lady. I can't remember her name. I just remember she's scary.
Yeah.
I remember her saying they had plans to be able to convince him by basically telling him he will no longer have soldiers for his march back if he doesn't accept.
Yep.
So
That
I
is
remember
true.
them saying they were planning on strong-arming him.
Yep.
So
Well, that is good news, sir?
Elia looks a little confused.
I was understanding that his position was rather stalwart from his dinner with us last night.
Well, it seems that whatever they offered, or whatever they did, I imagine that it changed his mind, but
They killed his
afraid
kid.
I...
They killed his kid. They killed his kid. They definitely killed his kid.
I'm pretty sure it was just threatening to disband the troops. I'm pretty sure that's all it was.
Maybe, but you know.
I mean, threatening the child, sure, but if I don't even think they would have done that, though. Honestly. So.
Okay. So, at this point, could... I'm gonna ask you guys to make a decision. As you guys are keeping your eyes closely on these knights,
Uh-huh.
I want you to make a decision for me as this time goes by. Choose for me. You can make a sense motive check, or you can make a perception check.
I want to make a perception check, if I may.
I'm in a sense motive.
I'm going to. I will aid both of you with that. I can do
Okay.
so at any distance, regardless of distance.
Hey.
As my collective.
Hey,
Okay.
Right?
30 perception.
I'll also
29.
do a sense motive.
29 sense motive. 32, 31,
35 sense motive.
and 35.
Right. Give me a second.
Assuming that this, between the music and the upcoming sense motive, there's a strong chance that through the collective I might be asking. Well, I'm trying to think. Should we bring Rena and Flamme here, or leave them with the others?
Leave them with the others, I think.
Right.
Just in case, maybe something strange is going to happen. We'll see.
Ominous. I like it.
Well, I'll reveal why the music has changed a little bit in a moment. But let's
Alright.
just see. I just need to do some rolls. So who was doing sense motive and who was doing perception?
I'm doing perception. Florentina.
I'm doing
and
sense
Leona
motive.
Are sense motive.
I also did
Okay.
sense motive, yes.
Okay. You also did sense motive. Okay.
So 32, 31,
So-
35.
So let me just do this other one here. Shit. What did that one? Okay. So, Maiden Heaven, you don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Everything seems fine so far, but yeah, none of them are. Your attention turns to these two carriages, and you notice that they are empty. They have no one inside them.
kind of felt like the mages might have been riding in them, but, who knows?
Who knows?
Unless
As
they're
for you
also
two-
mounted. Are the mages mounted?
The mages are also mounted.
Okay.
Mounted mage.
Okay, just checking.
You're fine. So, Florentina, with your check, you're struggling to get a sense on this guy. You're struggling to get a read. Because, well, he's wearing a helmet. You can't really see his face. But you're thinking, at this moment, you're thinking, man, what a fucking relief that you managed to bring the Duke round to his senses after everything he said. But you, Leona, something just doesn't sit right with you. With thinking about everything the Duke said last night, his conviction, his passion, you just don't feel like this is right. That this would just happen. That the Duke would just so easily roll over after such a rousing speech last night. As a zealot, you can't think of someone who's so dead set on their ways, just giving in, even after somebody threatened them to remove their soldiers from them.
Can I make a knowledge nobility check? I want to check on each of these knights' library and see if it matches up with what I know of the knights that serve the Roswald house.
Go ahead.
27.
27.
Does their library... Because I should know who this knight is from his library alone. So every knight has their own unique heraldry, after all. Yes, they'll carry that of their lord, but they also carry that of their own house as well.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Very strangely enough, the livery of their own house is missing.
Just this one, or all of them?
All of them.
Okay.
Oh.
So, let's continue to listen for a little bit, but through the collective, I'm going to point out to everybody. They wear the colors of Roswald, but check their library. None of them have their own symbology. Something is not right. Be ready.
And on the collective as well, I'll say that, and the carriages are empty. I don't see anyone in them.
Perhaps they mean to convince us that we must go to the ceremony, or we must go to do... I believe that they may want to pick her up.
It is
We
to
won't
this
let
end,
that happen.
my lady, that I am bequeathed with the task... No, that's not the right word. The honor of escorting you to the capital. The Royal Regency Council does not wish to wait for the Duke to change his mind, or for any more interference like the Liber Nominum. They wish, very simply, to crown you as soon as possible and move the kingdom on to a better future. And your two princes as well.
I am going to step by Struworth up to here, striding up past him. Pardon me, good sir. I could not help but notice. Which house do you hail from?
My house?
I wish to ensure that the proper family gets credence and credit for such an honor, after all.
Forgive me, miss, but not every knight comes from a noble house these days.
Is that so?
I'm
Mercenaries, then?
No, just... risen through the ranks.
Can I sense motive on his words?
Go right ahead.
That is sussy as fuck, boy.
I would like to do the same since we've been notified of in the collective.
Once again, I'm going to offer the decision: perception or sense motive.
I'm in a perception.
Okay.
So, here's a sense motive, and I'd also like to do a knowledge history, if what he's saying is true. So 32 on my sense motive, 24 on my knowledge history. I'm trying to see if what he's saying is true, that it's been normal for knights to no longer have rivalry all of a sudden.
And it's also, is Struworth in our collective this morning? Do we know?
I don't normally add him, so...
He's letting you take the conversation, since you seem to show some form of suspicion. He's gonna let you take this because you're in charge of all matters military and combat.
He
So
may
if
be
this
our
is a
boss,
threat-
but, it's kind of one of those,
It's like, think of it like this: there's the head of the department, and then there's head of security.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Just wondered, in the event we want to try and get him to take her inside. Without any kind of rousing of suspicion.
I'm working on it. I've got an idea here, based on what we get told.
Okay.
Okay. So, which was perception? Yours was the perception, Wuten?
Yeah, it tried.
If Rena and Flamme get to make any set checks as well, obviously let us know, because we'd let them know through the collective. So, just in case there's something happening inside, we I don't know. So, I'm just saying.
I'm afraid no. No rolls for them. Or
Just
at
checking.
least- unless you're, yeah. No rolls for them, I'm afraid. Let me go ahead and do a quick thing here. Bear with me. Find where I put these.
As I'm speaking with him, by the way, I'm just sort of nonchalantly twirling my my feather duster in my hand.
Okay.
The feather duster that isn't a feather duster. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Curious. Okay.
I'm just saying I'm already armed in case something happens. That's all.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just quickly do this. Holy shit, okay. So, we'll do the sense motives first. So, Leona and Florentina, what he's saying isn't strictly untrue. Meritocracy is a more modern, progressive thing, but it is not unheard of, even in place you're from. There can be people who are knighted. Well, for example, people who are paladins, for example, are knighted by the gods in many cases, or people here they've taken a paladin's oath, they'll get knighted most likely because, well, it only seems right. These guys were chosen by the gods. Who am I to deny them, a knight's status? You can also have people who,
That actually is effective with Prattle, technically.
Yeah.
Lord Way
Yeah.
would have knighted him after his service. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. There are people like that. There are also, sometimes knights take on squires from lower families and will then knight them if they prove themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, if that's the reason for his lack of his own livery, what about every single one of them? You didn't know there were so many low-born knights in
Specifically
the Roswald
serving
Knights.
under Roswald,
Yeah.
It doesn't strike you as right. While you're not savvy with the names of every single knight under the Roswald family, you don't feel like that's right. there is something very, very wrong about the story he is telling you. This whole thing feels very, very wrong.
So, how I'm
that's
going...
when...
Go ahead. Oh, okay.
That's when, very luckily, just in the corner of her eye, just in the corner of your eye, Maiden Heaven, just don't know, maybe there was just a little fly on the water or something, but I could have sworn you just saw a ripple in the moat. Right here.
Right. Right where?
I'm just marking it. I'm doing the ping.
You might be on a different layer because we don't see it.
Shit. Here.
Where? Over there?
Here. Yes.
Uh-huh. Right over there.
Right over there. Could have been something, but it could have been nothing.
I will... Let's see.
What if I, quote-unquote, took the princess to help gather her things? Wink.
Yeah.
Through the collective. Yes, that's actually what I was wanting to tell you guys to do.
Here's the thing, though. There are many dudes, and if they get offensive, I'm a very good option to hold them all in place as needed.
That's true.
So
take her in, into here at least.
Tell her to go find Rena, because Rena knows what's going on.
I don't think Rena knows what's going on either, but
we keep her up to date through the collective.
In the collective.
She can hear everything.
Yeah.
Right.
So here's what the plan's going to be. You two will start taking her back to gather her things, assuming that nothing happens. Just go ahead and do that, right? And I'm going to continue talking here because I'm planning on getting to the bottom of this. So you guys are in the collective. You can always run forward. Ask Trey and Juan to also come with you guys as well. So in case you guys have to run back out front, they can stay with her.
Okay, good deal.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is that I'll go, this is true. Elia, do you need to go and gather your things? I'm not very good at passing messages secretly, so I'm just kind of hoping she'll get the hint.
Sorry, I just got handed food. I did hear that.
Fair enough. Good deal.
Anyway, so
a fed GM is a happy GM. And a merciful GM, mostly.
Exactly. Right, okay, in that case, could you roll me... Passing secret messages, there's an actual roll for that. Is it diplomacy or bluff?
It's a bluff check, you're bluffing.
Go ahead and roll me a bluff check, and I will make an opposed sense motive.
15.
Right this way, my lady.
With that, Elia seems to get it, but as she nods and takes her leave, this guy reaches out and grabs her hand.
My lady, please, I must insist that you do not...
Excuse you! How dare you touch her grace without permission?
Forgive me.
He gently lets go.
I meant no offense. I am merely under a strict timeline. I was ordered to bring her back as soon as possible.
And as soon as possible will be when she has gathered her things. Now, might I ask your name then, good sir? I wish to ensure that the proper man gets the credit he is due. After all, as a new noble yourself, building your name must be very important. You want to make sure that such a credit is I'm looking for the word, I know.
Such a credit is due.
emblazoned within the future rivalry that you will choose for yourself. It must be very exciting.
Ari, just he singed my nose hairs a little with that one. Damn!
Right.
Who's serving buffalo wings?
So we'll say Elliot and you get to about there, 20 feet away.
And I would end up taking a 5-foot step over here. Breaking line of sight. But I'm just doing my best to look, just my normal stony self.
He appears to something in his stance seems to go a bit more terse, a bit more angered, but he doesn't seem to act on it.
Listen. I understand that you might be distrustful in these dangerous times. But I assure you that none of us here mean to harm her ladyship, nor her two princes. I am merely wishing to escort her as safely as possible, as quickly as possible.
If anything that I
Is that
said was
is good
meaning...
enough for you? From the Knight Dalius?
The Knight Dalius, does that name ring any bells to me, or does it not?
Knowledge nobility.
Sure.
I am within earshot.
13 on my nobility check for that one. Just to see if maybe the name rings a bell anywhere.
Okay. With one final thing, I guess I'll make the choice. Does it... I'll allow an additional perception check for you, Leona.
Sure.
You are now too busy. You two.
Yep, that's fine.
Or
We're
I'll say
also inside the castle walls.
you're inside the castle. Okay.
Well, at least
I
the
can't
ramparts.
do anything else to increase my numbers, so I have a 24.
All right.
24. Okay. That's so cool. Anyway, so I'll go in order of sense motive first again. You don't when you hear him say that, Leona, you think he's being genuine. You feel like with the way he said that, he's telling the truth. He genuinely does not have any desire to harm these kids. It seems all still very strange, but you feel like on that one, he was telling the truth.
I didn't make a sense motive, to be fair. I made a nobility.
Oh shit,
and
I'm so sorry, fuck.
That was
Bleh.
meant to be a perception check, but I can also I could say that's my sense motive and make a perception check if you want.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Pardon me, and I'm befuddled myself.
It's all good.
So,
Fine.
so,
That's why I
with
always
that,
try to
no, you
label
don't-
my roll.
yeah, sorry. You don't get any, anything. You can't think of that name. As far as you are aware, you've never heard of a knight called Dalius in the Knights of Roswald.
Okay.
And
But there is a war going on, and there's a chance that he was in
yeah,
fact.
and what an interesting war it was.
Mm-hmm.
Florentina.
Who did they serve under, right?
Florentina, you know a lot about that war since you've kind of been on both sides of it in a way. Yeah. You remember many knights who fought in the war. There was
Not this one.
There was Knight Edmundus, Detritus,
Secundus.
Secundus, and Dalius. Famous knights all. Won their captaincy under the Ebby magic flag.
If any offense was considered there, good Sir Knight, it was not meant. Once we have everything in order, we will be out post haste. I assure you it will take us not too much time at all. You know that a noble woman of her stature needs to look her best if she is going to court, after all.
Of course. And Leona, over here. Very strange ripples on the water. Almost as if they were footsteps.
Oh.
You're gonna get fucked by the geese.
Those are
They have sea
swans.
invisibility, you know.
Then, good sir, we will be back momentarily. I will nod to Strewworth, turn around, and we'll start striding back in to join everybody. As through the collective, I say, remember those ripples on the water you spoke of? Fucking
Maiden.
Wuten, Maiden. Yep, Maiden Heaven. The ones you spoke of on the water heaven.
Yes.
It has this stench of invisibility about it. So, we're going to go back inside, and I'm going to alert Rena and Flamme that not only does the situation seem bad, that there might be a chance of invisible lurkers of some kind, and to, secure the children, and we all need to meet somewhere. But where should we meet, do you think?
Does it need to be secret or not? Like a
I
secret
don't know if we
spot?
have a secret location anywhere in the castle.
Right. Does it need to be like a secured location, or can it just be the courtyard?
If there are invisible people on the moat, my assumption is they have some way to climb the walls. If they can climb walls, the courtyard would be a bad place to be. Inside
Fair
would be
enough.
better.
Yeah.
And if all these guys are up front here and try and push inside, I can serve as a great defensive choke point
Okay.
if need be.
So you hang out by the door. We're going to gather everybody maybe in the kitchen. The kitchen seems like probably one of either the kitchen or the dining room seem like a good spot. Because if they climb over walls or they come in through a back door or something, it's the one spot that doesn't have any other easy way in.
Right.
Mhm.
And is the furthest from any other entrance.
Okay.
So that's going to be my suggestion, to gather everybody up over there. We're going to watch and wait, keep our eyes open, and watch for any funny business.
Indeed.
At which point, assuming nothing else happens, we might come back to the gate and we will renew our suspicions upon them.
Right. What
Just
do we
keep me
want to
informed
do?
in the collective wherever you go.
Quick question. What do we want to do about the servitor?
I don't know. That's a good question. He's out in the courtyard. I mean, as far as it matters for the moment, he's not my main concern.
Okay.
But, if combat opens up in the courtyard somewhere, we can, tell him those are not friends.
Right.
So, that is my suggestion for the moment. We do that. We have Florentina hang out at the entrance anyway, just in case they start trying to push their way in.
Yep.
And we gather everybody in the kitchen once we have secured everyone in the kitchen and we have all the guards around them. And anybody else who wants to join us up front with the possibility of some kind of conflict can join us.
Right.
So, if Von Lockwin feels like she wants to join in, or our bird-beaked friend, if they felt like they were combat, although they're probably not, but that's fine.
Right.
I'm just
But
anybody
either
who
way,
wants to.
still best to gather them in a safe, secure location. Just in case.
That, and we can also inform everyone who's not in a collective what's going on.
Right.
So.
Okay.
All of this very quickly through the collective.
Yep, all very quickly. Very quickly.
Like, I can just imagine my eyes,
quickly.
I'm just turned around, and as we're walking, my eyes are just flicking back and forth like I'm speed reading almost as I'm sitting there talking.
If you see the first episode of Uzumaki, you just have the eyes swirling around and around and around.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as everybody leaves this area, Florentina will take out her weapon, whip it around with terrifying ease, and plant it beside her in a private property kind of.
Probably
kind of
like right here, maybe.
We're just waiting for Elia for now before we move. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just like, Jesus Christ, small peen, Jesus. Fuck out of here, yeah.
She will lead you, and she says,
What do you think is going on?
This way, my lady, as I bring us this way instead.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait until we're certainly out of earshot and shut the doors. We're gonna be in the hallway first.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna be moving everybody else, just let me know somewhere.
yeah, stop right there.
Okay.
Okay, so hearing that, I've had Flamme go into the room where Theo is, and I'm having Rena lead Averin back to his room.
All right.
Okay.
Okay? So I'll have them move like that. On top of that, can I get a perception check from you, Leona?
35.
Okay. Sheesh. Holy shit.
It's about to be that anime moment where she says, like, "What's going on?" And I just reach out my hand, and an invisible person comes out of the air. Just grab him, like.
All of a sudden, he's just like
They're awesome.
he's like choked off his feet, like pinned to the wall.
Oh my god, I cannot express how fucking lucky you are. There's just a moment where you're about to grab this door handle here, Leona. Right?
Yeah.
And for a second, as you're about to do it, you hear somebody on the other side of that door move away.
Oh.
Checking through the collective, figuring should there be anybody over there on patrol, and as far as I'm aware, the answer to that is no.
Perception check from you, Maiden Heaven?
Maiden?
Yes, the answer is no.
Oh,
Maiden Heaven. Yeah, you can get it. You can get a perception check as well.
Perception.
Let me just apply modifiers.
Yep.
Did that include the +2 from me?
Oh, 35 then.
35, okay. Jesus Christ, you people are so keen of hearing.
It's so nice to be.
You made us this way.
So it's that distance away.
It's so nice to be level 12.
You don't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
Continue as you were.
Alright.
So, I stop where I am. I'm going to slowly open the door with my eyes open, perhaps. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I need to go look up something real quick.
Path of War! Path of War! Path of War!
Not quite.
Oh. Paizo legal. First party.
It comes from the Pathfinder player's companion.
First party!
Pathfinder.
First party, baby!
I'm about to open the door. I have the feather duster in one hand. I stop. I reach up and flick down the pink lens on my lenses of situational sight, and then I open the door. The pink lens gives the wearer the benefits of sea invisibility.
Ooh.
And then I will
Okay.
open the door.
An ass fuck
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So the door is open. You don't see anything.
I will look around. I will give the room a once over. I know I'm able to do so with sea invisibility. It won't hurt her.
Okay.
Because to be fair, it gives me sea invisibility, I think.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's self.
It affects me, so not her. It's not even a cone, it's just I can just see. So.
Mhm.
Is the door to the loo open?
No, it is not.
I'm listening for footsteps. And I'm
Alright.
also striding forward, seeing as I haven't seen anybody. I will open the door to the restroom, and then I'm going to be listening for footsteps. 24.
Okay.
And at this
I've-
point, invisibility won't do any good, so...
Right. I've also seen that. I imagine I would understand what your
What the pink lens means? Yes.
pink lens means.
You would know. I would have informed everybody of my magic items.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I figured. So, as I make my way over here, I'll just beckon Elia to stay close.
Elia will stay close. While you're doing that, could I get a perception check from you as well? Maiden
Yes.
Heaven.
37.
Not in, you
In
looks
a
like you
row?
forgot your
39.
with
I keep
30 dicks. Yeah, 39 because I get to aid you through the collective.
Yep.
39.
I just have to.
He can't roll any better. Come on. He could get one more.
A door on the other side of this door opened.
I'm looking down this hallway now.
Okay.
Okay.
You didn't tell me if there was anything in the loo, to be fair, so I'm waiting for that first.
Oh, you opened the loo? Okay.
Yep.
So, this is the most horrible thing ever. Either one of the three heirs has forgotten their etiquette, or something else has left the toilet seat up. And in castles like these, toilets are very old-fashioned. It is literally just a hole that leads straight down to the moat.
Yep.
They came in through the fucking
They
loo.
came in through the poo and the loo.
Okay, after which I immediately go looking down this hallway, and I'm telling Maiden Heaven, like, you know,
Okay.
come on, let's go.
In,
Yep.
in that case, I'll need to stop you there.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Seems you caught this one off guard.
Ook.
Didn't expect you to be able to see invisible things.
Ook.
Haste.
Is combat starting, or can I just do something?
He looks at you, and you look at him, and he
looks at
realizes
me.
that he's looking at you,
And I look at him.
and then he draws his dagger. Fuck it! Plan B! Okay, roll
Through the collect-
initiative.
Through the collective as part of initiative. We're under attack. Von Lockwin, see invisibility as soon as you can, is the first thing I say through the collective.
Okay.
All right.
Right. Now I've got to roll so many initiatives.
It's gonna be fun.
Okay, let's get the initiative board up. You've been waiting for this a very long time.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
But that is you three there. Then it shall be
Beep,
this god here.
beep.
Oh, you guys.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's gonna be the sound of their IV drip or whatever the fuck the thing is.
Yeah. Beep, bow, penis,
Anus.
penis.
Right. So I'll need to roll that. Okay.
All right.
Just listen to your clock and you just hear tick, 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 ticks, tick, tick. What?
Just somewhere in there by accident.
My god. Hang on. Right, where did I put? Oh, that poor man.
Oh no.
That's not a good enough initiative, my friend.
from the stream chat, I knew I smelled something stinky, and it wasn't Frumian cheese. Oh, that's good.
Okay, I just need to mark down that.
All right. Solar, just real quick, while you're preparing this, I think now might be a good time for stream P break. If
go right ahead.
Yeah, it's
Go
like
right ahead.
something while we're prepping. So we'll see all of you in just a bit.
But...
And see all of you.
Be right back.
P break
Almost
time.
time for action, baby.
Yeah. And we're back with all of the initiative ready.
All of it in all of its glory. Now, maids,
Lufia too.
Hey, look
get
at that!
to work.
It's
Time
time.
to
to the top
clean
of the
the
round.
castle.
Okay.
The castle is very dirty. So who's at the top of the initiative board? Oh look, it's one of our maids.
We drinking good tonight, boys. All right, so swift action, tactical rush to move my normal speed to move my forward my normal speed.
Okay.
So just suddenly before they even know, like before they can even take stances, Florentina just darts by them, despite her size.
Okay.
And we are going to full round action defensive focus.
What does that
So
do?
if you could kindly put a, let me double check all my stuff here.
Let me go open up the 7 tabs that I need to play a Path of War character.
True. What do you think I was doing on this break, homie? Okay. So give me, if you would kindly, a 20-foot aura.
Okay, right. Let me remind myself how to do that.
Should be in the little gear when you click me.
Yeah,
In the little gear, I see.
and
those
down there,
details.
down at the bottom, token aura.
I see aura, 20 feet. What color do you want it to be?
Let's make it like the let's make it that tealish thing,
Teal.
like that default bluish greenish teal thing.
Default bluish green. I think this is the right one. You can tell
It
me
matches
if
the it. Yeah, that works. It matches enough with the color of the water to show what they're going to be drinking in a little bit. So this space is my threatened space.
I now threaten 20 feet. Good luck.
Oh.
I'm not. What the fuck?
Oh, hell yeah, baby!
Uh huh.
It's okay,
Okay.
Solar, we can do something similar.
And that this ends my turn.
Alright. In that case, you see all of them, all of the knights look at you as you perform this wild stance. And they see how threatening it looks, and I will say, as their start of the initiative, they draw their weapons.
Oh.
Maiden Heaven. You just heard, oh fuck it, Plan B.
And then heard him yell out, Plan B! Really loudly, and then I yelled,
Plan
Roswald, House of Roswald, 2 arms!
Now, he's
And
still.
you heard me through the collective as well.
Is he still invisible?
He is.
Okay. I can't
Pardon me,
see
I'll
him.
mark that.
I can't see him. Therefore.
Either stay with Elia or go out front to help would be my 2 best guesses, in my opinion. And just ready in action, because if it's just normal invisibility, they have to come out of it to attack anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, ready in action to attack the first thing that comes out of invisibility next to you, perhaps, and stand by Elia.
Yep.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So I had just opened this door when he bellowed that out. I am going to slip back in as a 5-foot step, close the door, and ready a standard action to protect Elia from any potential assailants. Free action to Elia. Seems things are heating up. Stay by me.
She nods frantically. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Guard number 4 then. Forrest, who's on the 2nd floor. And Forrest is going to run. He is going to run this way. He's going to start making his way down to see what the commotion is.
Alright.
He heard a scream of Plan B and heard a scream of House Roswald to arms.
He's going to arms. So run, Forrest, run.
You son of a bitch.
Goddamn.
Boo!
Peace, Ooh.
Bad joke. You owe me a kiss. What?
All right, that's his turn. Dalius, with his sword out, is going to say to you, Florentina,
Oh, wait.
what?
That's not done.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just basically, he's going to be speaking for this guy.
Okay.
He's going to, with his sword out, going to say, what treachery is this?
You tell us. Assassins within the castle. Awfully convenient.
All right, and with that, this guy is going to draw his sword.
He does not look like she's ready to make. So I'm going to describe the stance she has taken.
Okay.
She heard Plan B yelled from inside. She heard that there's motion for an attack. This is just what she does. She looks like she is purely on the defensive. This is a stance that he can probably tell says no entry.
You shall not pass.
Dalius
None
nods
are allowed in the castle walls until this is resolved.
Dalius nods to his cohort. And this one will step forward.
Cool.
You've activated my trap card!
And I'll stop him right there.
Okay.
So this is going to be
10 foot.
Yep. So as soon as his toe touches the drawbridge, you were warned. 34.
Yeah.
10 damage and Arminger's mark.
Okay.
I think you do need to move within combat range of him.
No,
if it's what I'm
as
thinking.
far as I'm aware, the threatened space, just you can just hit in the threatened space.
Ah.
As far as I'm aware.
Fair enough.
So.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So like
that sounds-
she'll just like some kind of very quick lunge forward and just like almost like how a fencer might go for like a point, if
Like
you
a
will.
single
Yes,
thrust.
but with a
Just like a-
fucking halberd.
and just graze and then right back into place.
Mm-hmm.
And he is
Well-
marked.
He is marked. I will mark him with something. Let's go with.
What does this Armiger's mark do?
Everything.
It does a lot. For instance, he takes -6 on all attack rolls against everybody but me.
She's Joran's build.
She is Dorn's build, yes.
In
And he's
that
probably
case-
much stronger than me now, so.
Yeah.
He will move forward.
Okay.
And that concludes his turn because he is wearing full plate. He had to dash to get to you.
Okay.
Tensington. Where is Tensington?
Tensington.
He's on the roof, so he's going to take a double move action to move forward.
They can actually look. They can look from the ramparts down to see what's going on. They could actually just pull out crossbows and start shooting.
Yeah,
They
could.
do. They do have crossbows. Speaking of, he can sprint, so he can actually just run up to 4 times his speed.
Actually, Solar, I forgot to mention, and sorry, this is me coming back to all this because it's been so long.
Go ahead.
I am currently in Vigilant Keeper stance, so my threatened space counts as difficult terrain right now.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Let me see. So 10.
When he gets if he moves after he's in it, it counts as double movement, I believe.
So whilst he's in it, so 15 would have been here, then
Yeah.
25,
He would have been able to make it
35.
here. Yeah, he would have been able to make it here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, you could
so
have?
he's
Okay.
still there.
That would have
He's
been
still
okay.
there. He just
Yeah.
he hasn't been able to use his attack either way.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Got it. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he
No,
just
no,
had to
you're
take
good.
his full action to move, basically.
The thing
Hey,
is,
it's
you're
okay.
gonna make most of them have to do that. So,
Yeah,
Mhm.
good.
so Tensington has full round action to run across the ramparts.
he has. Now that is his turn. We now get to Dalius.
Who also has the full
Assassin.
round.
What? What are you talking about? And with that, he steps forward. Let me through.
I said no entry.
Kathum.
Is that another attack of opportunity?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
37. 12 damage,
Hits.
and I mark him.
12 damage. Okay. Okay. So he's marked. Does the other guy lose his mark?
No.
Nope. I have 11 marks per day.
It's so good.
Okay. That is his turn because I believe he had to double move as well.
From where he was standing, it would have been 10, 20, 30, 40 feet. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see your measure was 20, so you just double that, 40. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, same thing with this guy. Moves forward. 15, 10, 20, 30. Gets to here. Yeah.
Smacked.
Okay.
26.
26. Will actually not hit.
Okay.
They've got a pretty decent armor class. They're wearing full plate, and I guess I've decent defenses otherwise, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's his turn.
Juan!
One!
Samurai Juan!
The maid has declared you cannot enter this castle unless I shall defend it. He is going to 5-foot step and he is going to attack.
Hey.
He's
Full
going to
attack, in
attack
fact.
Dahlias.
Full attack, in fact.
Yes, indeed. If only he had one. With a halberd.
Halberds
will
are
miss.
good for crowd control. Oh,
Oh, hang on. That was a
that was a -9.
that was a,
That's a 19.
that
Still
was a
like
19.
So he should have 28.
He rolled a 19, so yeah, he should have 28. In which case he hits.
Yeah.
So they're somewhere. They're either 27 or 28 AC.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Deals 15 damage. Off to a really good start.
Yeah.
15. This guy will move forward. Actually, that's not right. He moves like this. 15 feet. 10, 20, 30. Does he provoke?
Yup. Whack.
That hits.
I'm sure you have a ridiculous number of attacks of opportunity.
16 damage and marked. Yes, I do.
Oh my god. This whole moment was made for your character.
Why do you think I was like, I am staying by the door?
Okay, so they're marked, they're marked, they're marked, they're marked, they're marked. Everyone's marked. You get a mark. You get a mark.
You get a mark. Everyone gets.
They're all marked.
Yes.
Is one of the
Same thing with
knights
this
named
guy.
Mark?
Oh, hi, Mark.
This one will move forward.
He could be named after Mark, the
Well-
captain, the old captain from 50
Guardmaster
years
Mark.
ago.
From,
Guardmaster Mark from
Spider-Man.
old Spire Down. Yep.
Oh yeah.
He used to be one of the members of the council. So many, over 50 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, what different times.
Different times.
Whose son
22, I
was
assume
a
that misses.
dirty traitor, in fact. So.
Okay,
22, I
This-
assume that misses.
that does in fact miss.
Also,
Okay.
this one wouldn't be marked, I believe.
Yeah, that's the reason he didn't have a
Correct.
mark is because he didn't get hit. So.
Ah, right, there you go. Okay. It is now the dwarf's turn. The dwarf. The dwarf.
Dwarf.
Where is his little special thing? Okay. He is going to move forward to here. And he's going to channel positive energy.
Okay. Take out the healer.
Okay, so that's 2d6. 9. To all the knights.
Who have taken damage.
Taken damage.
In terms of all these 12s, who has the highest dexterity?
That is an interesting question.
I'm going to assume...
I'm going to guess it's fucking you. I'm sorry, I thought that was a question that mattered. Just saying. Yeah. Go right ahead.
So I'm trying to think what exactly to do. So I'm in Scarlet Duelist's attitude. Let me see. Do I need to maintain it? Good question.
So I'm so happy someone found me some good old music from the old days. Like, you bet I can. I was like, haha. You think I don't know this one? I might have.
I think I showed it to you and you were like, oh yeah, this one! Yeah.
This is the standard boss theme.
Well, congratulations, you're the boss.
True. Oh my god, this is a raid for them.
This is a raid for them.
It is, yeah.
God, imagine wiping to the first boss.
Hang on, did I? No, I didn't. Pass the initiative onward. Yeah, it is your turn now, Leona, so do as you will.
Do as you will with him.
I didn't bring up a couple of things, so I'm just kind of double checking some stuff. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. This is a sigh of
Fuck
bliss.
yes. Yeah.
This is a
You guys were asking for combat for so long.
Yeah.
You were
I'll
so
just-
patient.
I'll just stay where I am, I think. So... I could just wait on that. Okay. So I think what we'll start with is we'll start with saying that there will be no plan B on my watch as I initiate a Ruby Zenith strike on our assassin. There will be no plan B on my watch! So the first thing that happens is I make a sense motive check instead of my normal attack roll. But I do get to add my enhancement for my weapon, so let me see, where's my weapon? Go.
Oh!
Oh?
Does a 22 confirm?
Let's have a look.
I don't think I have anything that adds to critical attempts, so...
I am so sorry, you were just short.
It does guarantee a hit, though.
Which does triple damage anyways, so...
Hey, there you go.
So, taking a look.
It might as well be a crit.
37 points of damage.
Ugh. Damn you.
You might get to live if you surrender now. Drop your weapon, I say, as I will take a 5-foot step and activate my Oath of Topor. I swear an oath to my foes. Wrong one. It is Intruder's End. So, I declare an area to be my protected sanctum and dare any foes to try to their hand at entering said sanctum. Initiating this counter, my threatened area increases to 20. I get +2 on attack rolls on attacks of opportunity and make an additional number of attacks of opportunity equal to my initiation modifier.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well-
no.
Okay, in that case, shall we move on?
And
Or is that anything more?
just, I've used a standard action, and I've taken a reaction 5-foot move. Does anybody need to move?
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Wooten, do you need to?
I'm good.
Okay. You sure you don't want to be anywhere a little bit more advantageous, or is right there fine with you?
Right here. Well,
I'm just trying to find a use for my move action.
it's okay. I think I'll be fine here.
Okay. Otherwise, that will be the end of my turn then.
Okay.
And through the collective, I'll make sure to remind everybody, you can always tell them to drop their weapons, and they will be allowed to live. So. Or rather, that's the order. If they drop their weapons, they're allowed to live. So.
Okay. This one will move forward. He can't get any further, but he
Okay,
does
so-
into your range.
Yep, so there's a couple of things to address here, Solar. But
ahead.
I'll address the other thing next. Let me first make my attack of opportunity.
Okay.
22?
22? No.
Okay. So I neglected that I have this thing with my Zweihander build called Punishing Defenses.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if it's the Zweihander thing or just part of the water bit itself, but basically it lets me add an extra amount of damage to when I make attacks of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll those for each of the guys that are marked, okay?
Go ahead.
That's who it's for. 3, 8, and 9.
3, 8,
8 and 9, yeah.
9. Gotcha.
I will aim to be more attentive of these things.
You're good. You're good.
It's been a few months.
We're going back into D&D with a massive combat, so don't worry.
With classes that we've never played before.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be
Almost
Speak for
exclusively
yourself.
socially.
Speak for yourself.
Sure, you've done it. Fine.
All right. In that case, that's all he can do, so that's his turn. V.
Oh, yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
He's on the back left tower, more too.
Thank you. I had to zoom out to see where he was.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm doing the same thing. I do that and I go over him in the turn order and it'll put a little yellow square around them.
Yep. He is going to probably move to the aid of the princes.
That makes sense. Run down the hallway.
Yeah,
He's going to move this way.
just run down.
This one. Another knight moves into your threat range.
Okay, well, luckily for him, I'm out of attacks of opportunity.
Okay, well that's his turn because he can't.
Out of my,
he's-
7 or 8 of them.
I get 6 every round.
Nice.
Because it's based off my intelligence.
Well, between my combat reflexes and mine, and
What
my
is-
initiation modifier, I get 10.
Just a
So-
quick question, Guti. What is your intelligence modifier?
5.
Ah, okay. I was just thinking, like, oh, if it is 6, then...
Yeah, it's
technically-
the
Yeah.
Intoc plus the modifier, yeah.
Looks like we got a
Okay.
couple of mages.
Looks like you got a couple of mages. With that,
Mage in heaven.
these two look and they say, Captain Dalius, permission to move ahead with the plan. Dalius seems conflicted for a moment. Ah, damn it. Granted! And with that, they
He
both
sealed
pull
his
out.
fate by saying that.
He
Yep.
pulled out a scroll. They both pull out a scroll and they cast a spell. A small bead of flame shoots towards
Not the
the
horses!
stable.
No, they're taking out our horses!
Rip.
I'm going, and that's when I say in the collective, their mages are burning the stables.
Then they have sealed their fate.
Her.
You hear cried whinnies.
Oh no!
No, Witherspoon!
No, Spoon
Pinkie
Wither!
Pie.
No!
No,
Reese!
Twilight Sparkle!
No, Apple!
Oh my god.
No, Optimus Prime! Wait, what?
What?
You named your horse Optimus Prime? Well, it doesn't matter now, does it?
And with that, they will also take a free action. And they will whisper something. You can roll a perception to try and hear it, Florentina, but only you.
I'll try. Since you give me the option, may as well.
Okay. Their stealth is not good. Oh yeah, okay. One of them whispers to a certain unseen someone. Make your move. We've been compromised.
And then into the collective after her thing, someone else possibly invisible. Stay on guard.
I shall.
Okay. Smite will move forward.
He will try.
Now it's the assassin's turn. Okay. To your response, Leona, you told him to drop his weapons, right?
Yep, I said drop your weapons and you'll be allowed to live.
I do not bow to the likes of you. There is only one I serve.
He will 5-foot step forward. With a dagger in his hand.
So
Does
I'm
a
gonna
24 hit.
I'm gonna double check something here real quick.
Okay.
I might as well. So, no, it doesn't. But
Okay.
I also do a Scarlet Riposte as an immediate action.
Okay.
Hey.
Let me see. And it says I get that. There we go. 34 beats his attack roll.
Yes.
I block his attack, and I immediately riposte, dealing my damage plus 3d6. Make sure that I have what my number is again. Okay. Dealing 28 damage. So, just easily bat it aside, and another quick bat to the side, and a quick one to his other shoulder.
What's your weapon, Chaotic?
Rapier, plus 3 rapier.
Nice. Alright.
So you really deal this guy some nasty damage. He is not looking great. It is obvious that whoever this guy is, his training was not in the art of combat, specifically.
Seems to be the case.
He will strike you with a second attack, however.
He
Does
will
26
try.
hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay then.
He's trying his hardest, but it's like I'm literally dancing my way through the battle, just constantly knocking him aside each time. almost with no effort.
Heka will move. Assuming that is the end of his turn.
What's to Heka?
Heka will move here. And she will open this door and move through. I will draw a little thing to make sure that I remember that is open now. There you go. Okay,
Cool.
that's his turn. Nanami. Nanami has a crossbow ready and is going to shoot down at the guards, at the knights. So we'll do this one.
Could shoot at the mages.
No? Yeah, you're right.
Actually.
You could target the mages.
That actually might be a good one. Because he just saw them torch the stables, I imagine.
Maybe it was Nanami that looked after the horses.
To make it so that what I did was legal, by the way, I can do it, but I didn't do it in the right way, because I had used an immediate action to use, no, I used my swift action from last turn, and then I just used my immediate action to use my swift action from this turn. Never mind, I'm fine.
You're good. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I have to check my fucking action
Yeah.
order.
That's the action economy.
He will in fact hit
Hey,
and deal 8 damage to one of the mages.
max fucking damage. Good for him.
Man, if only we trained them to wait for the spellcasters to start attacking. That's all good. When they start trying to cast.
8.
That's okay, if they take them out, it doesn't really matter.
8 will do the same.
Take
Targeting
out
the same guy.
Spellcasters.
He will also hit.
Hey.
Deal 7 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Novum will do the same as his counterpart on the other side and run up to meet this guy. Go.
Petunia is in the courtyard.
Petunia is in the courtyard. Petunia is going to make a perception check. But does not see anything. She will instead move to this door and open it and step through. Okay. Struworth.
Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible royals?
God.
Tonight, Struworth joins the hunt.
Oh my god! What the
Oh my god.
Miss Florentina, I will leave this matter to you.
Elegantly walks through this door, opens it, and closes it on his way out.
Just like he's not even bothered, just do-do-do-do.
There we go. That is his turn. Elia is going to stay close to you, but I'll say she'll... Can she take a prepared action to move wherever you go?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
She takes a prepared action to move wherever you move, assuming she can follow.
Yep. It would be, you prepare a standard action. You can take a standard action to move.
Okay. Tree is going to step up behind you, but he has a halberd, so he can actually strike at this guy.
Hey.
Good. Fuck him.
Fuck 'em.
And do you know what they also have?
Shield wall.
team.
Shield wall. Oh,
So now they can work.
baby.
They can now work together with their shields to give themselves more AC.
Yep.
And put that alongside Armiger's mark. The answer is it's pointless to try to hit them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You're not
point-
damn right!
Oh, so
You're actually at this point where, yeah, you might not have to roll attack rolls anymore. Alright, where is his, there it is. Oh goodness, I am so scared to see what you're gonna do on your turn, Guti.
It's actually so perfect, my sweet. I fear the rebels will be quite alarmed at my next turn.
Anyway, he misses because he was shitting himself over that. He wasn't even the target.
I'm afraid the weapon will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Also, I
Okay.
think you missed a guard here.
Oh! I think I added one to the initiative order twice accidentally, and I deleted it, so I... Okay, there we go.
Oh, good.
What I will
Just
do...
add him to the bottom.
What I will...
It won't
add him
matter.
to the bottom. I'll just set his initiative to 1. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. And I'll just quickly descending order. Bring it right down. Oh my god.
There we go.
He will step forward. That's his turn.
He's just like, oh, right, we gotta go.
So, before your turn, top of the round, something happens. Florentina, this is something purely for you.
Okay.
I need you to roll a perception check for free.
Hey.
Gladly.
You get a +2 from me.
31.
Because you are so focused right now, this entire area is under your lock and key. You can sense everything happening in it. It's almost like your very will has extended. You can feel so much, including tiniest, faintest tremors in the ground.
But it's gonna come out of the ground? Oh no!
It's more like, not like something's under the ground, more like,
Like the
something...
pitter-patter of steps.
Something, not like the pitter-patter of steps, it's something that feels very distant. Anyway, it's your turn.
Nothing I can see at the moment, but I feel something in the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
Had you tremor sense, I would have told you much more.
Okay. In the collective, whatever's at play, it's near me. Stay on guard, it's likely invisible. Or stay on guard, likely invisible. However to hybrid condense that into a round.
Fair. It's a free action.
Okay.
Do a short talk, you're fine.
Okay. So, Struerth has just the final boss of this raid for them, has just told the first boss, I leave them to you. And like all good raid bosses, you gotta have good quotes, right? So,
Yes.
let me tell you about this cute little weapon I have, Solar. About my +1 leveraging Quake halberd.
Okay.
She says, "Gentlemen, we have spent all morning cleaning these floors. Why don't you tell me how they taste?" And as it glows with an ethereal gold and crashes into the ground, the thing with the quake effect on a weapon like this is I can choose to do a 5-foot radius, a 10-foot cone, or a 20-foot line.
Oh no!
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
20-foot line. All of the
Yeah.
ones right in the row.
Okay.
And with this, since I specialize in tripping, let's see how this goes.
So this is a trip attack.
Does a 54 trip these mads?
You rolled the meme number. You rolled the 54.
Yeah, it's the meme number.
Does a 54 grapple you? Does it trip you?
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
I love it.
Just a little snail for each of them. Just a little snail.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even look at their character sheet. I know.
This last
Yeah.
one does not have one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the
20
floor in front of him.
But what's this? Does this little cute guy have a snail on him? I think that promotes me. 36. Oh, 40 actually, because he's prone now.
Yes.
Does she actually make that noise?
No, I do.
Okay, just
Oh god.
Look, I've been tanking a lot in 14, and I'm tanking a bunch now in D&D. All right, it feels nice now.
Feels nice. Feels nice to get back to it. What was that?
Yeah.
What was that enchantment called?
Quaking.
Quaking. There it is.
Leveraging and quake.
There it is.
So 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. You're hurting. Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking good.
Is that your turn?
Tell me how the floor tastes, little man. Let's see. Let me double check something real quick before I conclude. Give me just a moment. No, okay. I was just checking over stances to see if there was anything more optimal for this situation, but no, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well,
So,
the wonderful thing about a castle is it's designed to be defended.
Yep.
True.
yeah, and I'm the castle in the castle.
Exactly. All right.
All right, raid boss 1 done.
Raid boss 2.
All right,
Raid
Maiden,
boss
castle,
two.
castle the queen. Let's go.
Castle the Queen. All right. So
Last time you heard something move in this room. A door opened in this room.
yep.
As soon as I deal with the guy next to me, then I'll head that way and deal with it.
Solar.
Mm-hmm.
Make me big. Is this actually in the room, or is it?
Yeah. So that's a little pirate ship.
Oh, okay.
A little pirate ship model.
That's nice. That's nice.
Big.
Smash.
Smashed.
Not smashed. Not smashed. I will use my move action to just kneel down and slide it over to this end here.
Use it
Okay.
to block the door. Slide it at the door.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to break it, but
I didn't say break it. You know, it's just blocking
No,
the door in case the door.
He
opens.
when he opens the door, he'll just
no,
see
no.
that that's the wrong room.
right. I'm just gonna move it over here, and
Okay.
then I'm going to free action 5-foot step, and standard action prepare to strike at any enemy that enters the vicinity.
Okay.
With, since you're large size, 10-foot reach. So
Exactly. If they open the door,
you know there's something that's there.
exactly, and I can reach it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They open the door. Holy fuck, a dinosaur!
They're already on the floor.
In that
Yeah,
case,
exactly. They're gonna be in the floor.
moving to this knight here, he is going to stand up as his action.
No, he's not. Fuck him.
That
Okay.
provokes from everybody that can reach him, which is all 3 of our friends, I think.
All of them.
Oh, that's actually 27. I need to remember the +4.
27. Yeah. 27.
Die.
Hang on. Fuck.
It's
Hang on.
yeah, no, you can disregard that if it doesn't hit.
No. You're good. I need to look at something so I can tell you for the sake of. So what's your total bonus?
+4 because he's prone.
No, like in total, everything.
Looks like it would be a +23 on the roll.
Okay, so you still need to roll to hit them. Okay. I was just gonna say, just don't bother rolling. Anyway. Yeah, he stands up. That's his turn.
Did a 27 hit him?
Yes.
Okay,
And
and
I
he
believe
takes
that is
16
damage.
damage.
His
Yep.
AC,
Yep, he took it.
the knight's ACs are now 27. We know this.
So he stood up as his move action.
Try. To
Okay.
hit.
Oh wait, hang on. Did you say 27?
27 to hit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're just short.
Then it was 28.
Okay.
Ah,
It was 28.
AC.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
The other
That's
two
my
guards
bad.
can also make an
Okay.
attack of opportunity, though.
Yes, they can.
Okay. They
So
will make
one
their
and
attacks.
three.
One tree. One and tree. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
I like good pussy and I like
that's
snow
good.
trees. How the
That's
fuck? I can't
such-
remember how that went.
Oh my god, that feels so old now.
2 to the 1 from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good tree. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe, and I get
That's
more ass
right.
than a toilet seat.
Yeah.
Both of them will miss, unfortunately.
That's okay.
But that,
They're here.
That is
They're
his
here
turn.
as defense, not attack.
He only stood up. That was it. Just a move action.
Oh, it's a move action to stand up. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a move action to
Try and
stand up.
strike at you.
He could try.
You
My
move,
eyes-
you try.
My eyes flash as I recognize an ally's under attack. I get to use aid another at any distance. I have bodyguard. She gets a boost to her AC.
Hey, look at that shit.
He
Let
did,
me
in
double
fact,
check what the
nat
number
20,
is.
however.
Oh.
But it might prevent other things. So.
Does a 29 confirm?
Against me?
With the bodyguard AC as well.
I'm trying
no.
to-
Okay, then it's just a normal attack. Normal
Okay.
hit. You can take 13 damage as you
Okay.
are struck with a longsword. These guys, they're not so weak that you could ignore them, but they are not as good as you.
Still a matter of just being like, alright, you're first.
I should have fucking written this. I swear to God, I wrote this down somewhere. God damn it, where the hell is it?
Forrest is going to move to the lower floor.
You have made a grave miscalculation.
And is going to make a perception check.
Where the fuck is it?
Unfortunately, did not see anything.
You'd think I would have fucking written this down, but apparently I did not.
He gets to this door.
Ah, there we go. Didn't write this down, but I need to go fucking look something up real quick.
10
I will just move through each and every guard's turn if you just want to go ahead.
Helpful
Because-
halfling, so +4 bonuses on aid another, and then I'm a zeal, so it's +7 when I do that.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
in
so
addition,
good.
though, that 13 damage, you don't take it.
Oh,
Wait,
never
what?
mind.
Bodyguard.
Not bodyguard. I have a
In harm's
ability
way?
through my through being a zealot. I can burn my power points to take damage for allies. So
Oh,
my
you're that
aid.
far away.
So it was gonna. I can do my aid in any distance,
Oh, that's so good.
and I have and bodyguard lets me do it as an attack of opportunity. So
So I did not take that damage.
to the guard in front of me or the assassin in front of me, what looks like happens is like I'm sitting there dancing around him, and then all of a sudden my eyes flash. I move my sword somewhere, it glows for a second, and then back to him. And next to Florentina, almost like a small imprint of a blade appears to block the blow.
Oh my god, she's so goddamn cool!
There's a reason
So
why
cool.
she's in charge.
Oh, so close.
What maid magic's this? Anyway, the one behind him is going to try and stand up now.
Bonk! Miss.
That will
Walk.
miss. Unfortunate.
Donk.
Boink!
Which one?
It was this one.
Okay.
He's now up, but he can't hit you.
Right.
Is now
I don't have a
Dalius's turn.
Captain.
I know not what assassins you speak of. Let me through.
Burning our property and then require entry. You have to walk over my corpse. Worm. Which is especially burning because a worm cannot in fact walk over a corpse.
Is he attacking? Okay.
He is a 20.
He will try.
He will
Dink.
try.
Dink.
He will.
Was he attacking me? Because that's a dink.
He was attacking you.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Dink.
Okay.
Can I
Mega
ask
Man
your
dink sound.
Can I ask your AC? I'm just trying to figure out how often I should be using my. I
31.
think I have. Okay, I have to declare my my ability before they roll. So that's all.
I struck a tanking balance between AC and abilities. So.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Yep. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Can he double confirm though?
1. Can you do it? You cannot. That's okay.
We'll just go 20 and then 1. It's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine. He's trying.
That's why
his
he's
best.
number 1.
Hey.
Hey.
That's why I'm number 1. Because I rolled nothing but 1.
You will deal 18 damage to
Damn.
the man behind Dalius.
He's a strong boy.
Not
They're
even counting
one-handing a halberd. They were strength trained.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Then I assume he has a second attack as part of a full attack.
Nope, he's just
Single attack?
a level 4, I believe.
Ah, gotcha.
Fair enough.
Castle guard.
They're just getting a
Level 3,
massive.
In fact,
They're just getting big boosts from their strength. Got it. Okay.
they've got a big boost from strength, so I can tell you their stats. I'll post it
It
in chat
doesn't-
afterwards.
Yeah,
But
post it after. We're fighting. We need to.
we're fighting.
You know.
This guy cannot hit anything. He's gonna stand there. This guy is gonna try and stand up. The one behind.
Okay. Poke. Nope.
Oh.
Had to come eventually, you know.
Regular
17.
miss. Yeah, regular miss.
The cleric is going to say something to this guy in a hushed tone. I'll allow a perception check.
Alright. There it is. 28.
We cannot let them use the carriages. Get them out of here.
In the collective, they're going for the carrot. They intend to go for the carriages.
Okay.
Why can't we get to the carriages? That's a good question.
That would be while I
In the collective, Florentina is a little less positing on that and more. She's in the moment.
Just telling us what they said. That's all.
She's being a barbaric northern mammoth right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, perfect.
See, I can be racist to myself. It's fine.
Okay. So that just says. I see, okay. Yeah, I think he's just going to try and burst heal again.
Okay.
So.
I don't think any of our guys have taken any damage, so it doesn't matter.
It will heal 5. You're dealing a decent damage to them, but he's not making it easy to kill them.
That's fine. I'm doing my job.
You are. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not making. They're not. He's not making it easy to kill them, but I'm not making it easy to fucking move 1 inch past me.
That knight could not do anything. Leona, it's your turn.
We'll start with a standard action attack against this guy here.
Okay.
Okay, do I have any other boosts at the moment? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Regular miss. I guess we'll be going into a full attack then.
Yeah.
Does a 26 hit him?
It
I'm going
does,
to...
in fact,
It
hit
does
him.
affect? Okay.
It does hit him, yes.
12 points of damage.
So how do you want to do this?
Hey.
So, pretty much almost just, stone cold precision. Right after I sit there and block that attack, a good swipe right across his front.
His life is forfeit.
His life is forfeit. So I went into a full attack there. Through the collective, I'll ask Maiden Heaven, which way? Which way should I go, basically? Like, what have you heard? I'm assuming, unless otherwise, just here. So
there's
if it's just a hurt, never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've heard the door open in several locations.
Okay.
I'll say, can you take Elia? I'm going to help the front.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Since I'm dealing with people inside anyways, so...
Okay.
Let me think. I used my immediate action, so I don't have a swift action, so I'm just double-checking something here. Let me see. That's only a counter, okay. It means that all I can do is 5-foot step like this, and that is otherwise my turn.
That's fine. As a free action, if I may, on my turn, Solar.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
off my turn, rather. I'm going to turn to Elia briefly and say, go to the hallway, follow Leona. She'll keep you safe.
Okay.
I can see the invisible people in the castle, so...
Okay. Alright.
That is otherwise my turn. I can't do anything else.
I will also say, this you don't need to roll a perception check for. As you go into, as you are talking in your mind, once again here from this room, a loud clang, and then you hear this one here. You hear a loud clang.
Are you on a different layer?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck. Fuck. This one. This one. This one. You hear a loud clang, and then you hear somebody go. Ugh!
Oh my.
Fair enough.
There you go. Alright. This guy's turn. He's gonna stand up.
Okay. Provoke.
Okay.
26.
Does not.
Okay.
Oh wait, but they are prone. Do you get a bonus?
Oh
to
yeah,
them?
so that'd be a 30. Thank you.
Yes.
So that hits.
So that does hit.
Okay.
Whack.
There we go. I will add my defensive, punishing defense damage. That.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh!
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Yeah, you
I
felt
think
that
I
one.
think I have a fighting style for this. Nice.
And mark him as well, please.
I will mark him.
You thought my last turn was spooky.
I am spooked.
We'll see what
I ain't
happens.
seen nothing yet.
Right. Just a couple of moves I need to make. Hang on. Okay. All right. 2 mages. They have used that fireball. And now they are going to... you know what? I know what they'll do. They're seeing all of these knights just struggle to hit this one maid. And together, they will both cast the same spell again. Magic Missile.
Okay.
See it?
Bring
Okay.
it.
How many ones is it? Multiple missiles. For every 2 cast levels beyond the first, they gain an additional missile.
Up to level 9.
Okay.
Unless they
In that case-
intensify it.
Please take 8 and 4 force damage.
12. Okay. Well, I have this thing called force damage. It's called fucking nothing. So I will take 12 points of damage. All right.
Okay.
That's their turn.
That is their turn. This guard cannot hit anything. He's going to stay there. He's bottlenecked. They've bottlenecked themselves.
Hell yeah.
V, I believe, was on the
Second floor, left.
Second floor. There they are. It's going to continue moving towards the princes. We'll get to there as they sprint. Okay. This guy's fucking dead.
Yes, he is.
Who
Hecka.
did that? Hecka.
It's approaching forest.
It's approaching forest and is going to double move, looking for Elliot. That is her turn. Petunia is going to call out as a free action. I found one of them!
And I will bellow from the other room. Hold them there.
Very well. One is revealed.
Oh.
She will take a 5-foot step back, and she will try to strike at him. Nat 20,
Hey!
but does not confirm.
Still a hit. A hit is a hit.
Deals 12 damage. Nice. So far, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Novum. Where was Novum? I have to scroll out again. Every time.
On the third floor.
I see them, yeah, okay. We'll pull out their crossbow, and we'll also begin targeting the mages.
Pick them out.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll make sure to remember that next time.
Hey.
Field damage. There we go.
5
Okay.
damage to the mages.
5 damage to the mages. 8 will do the same. 15 will miss.
You're rolling d10.
Oh, shit. Pardon me.
It's all good.
Reroll that. That will hit.
Hey!
There you go.
Max
8 damage.
Good. Fucking start taking those mages down. Although those mages are also getting healed by the cleric, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm. 13. Okay. Okay.
If we can out damage the healer, that's the key.
So
Yep.
you can probably see you are, but it's very slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not built for big damage. I am built for
That's okay. That's why.
the wall.
That is why me and Maid are switching places. I'm gonna take care of the
Sure.
invisibles, and she's gonna come and go 1 and 2 and 3
5
and 4 and 5.
Now,
Yes, ma'am.
quick question: are the guards in the collective, or is it just us?
No,
No.
it's always
Okay,
just in the Maid.
Okay. Good deal.
Okay.
I could include some, but it takes time to do that.
Yeah,
so.
and you'd have to be like,
I'm pretty sure I have to touch them. So.
yeah. Strewworth.
Struworth will open this door, look at you, and simply say,
I assume the princes are defended.
Rena and Flamme have the princes secure. Elia's going to go with Leona.
okay.
As big maid in the room, I recommend you stay with Leona as well, Strewworth.
Very well, as you were.
He will use the last of his movement to go here, but this door is now open.
All right.
Okay. Right, I do believe. Ah,
Elia.
of course. Couple things before that. Maiden Heaven.
Yeah.
So, the door in front of you opens.
This one.
Yes.
I am going to strike at that location.
Okay.
As
Are they
my-
invisible when
as-
they open the door?
Yeah, as my ready
Oh, shit.
standard action.
They are
Or-
invisible.
They
I'll do,
are they are invisible, so I will roll
But-
a
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
so 1d100.
1d100.
High good.
High good.
All right. So that's melee plus 5. I've got my Blood Rage is active, so 4 strength, 4 con, plus 2 will saves, minus 2 AC. Okay. So, 21. Okay. Okay. Declaring this vital strike as well.
Mhm.
No penalty for the first hit on a round. 46. I am a strength build.
Yes. Just
Oh.
yes.
Oh, the.
The damage roll is about to be higher than the hit roll.
Okay, so that is. That plus strength is 9. So that's gonna be 9 plus 4. Round it down. Plus that. Okay. Oh. It was also risky strike, so plus 12. Plus... As I just thrust.
Whack! So he opens the door and just disintegrates.
It's just a red mist. It's just, if you've ever, have you ever seen someone play like, what's that game where they like shuffleboard, I think it's called? Or whatever it's called, where they like push the puck down the
It's that
track.
Canadian sport or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a Canadian. Yeah, it's like golf, but with you thrust it with like a rod instead. It's kind of like that. Only
Yeah.
I do that, but I take out his legs.
You just hear opens door. Oh shit!
I actually, if I may, I'm just saying to Strewworth, I recommend you stick with Leona as well. Oh, give me a second. All right, so
As I was saying.
as I was saying,
Satan.
rude. As I was saying, stick with Leona. She can see invisible creatures. She'll keep you safe. And so,
I hope
Carry
you plan
on.
to clean that up afterwards.
but of course, we are maids after all.
He wipes a fingernail off of his suit.
Oh no! He would have thrusted, or she would have thrusted this way, so it would have all gone.
Petunia might have some blood on him.
Hecka might be like, if the door's open. Is that door open or no?
That door is not open yet.
All right, Hecka is safe from the splash zone.
Oh my god!
Walks in. Oh my goodness!
Oh good
heavens!
Oh good heavens! Yeah, basically.
Careful, the carpets are from Kyonin.
Anyway,
30. Okay.
Elia will look at you, and luckily she didn't get to see much of what that guy was. She just heard the sound. The sound she will never forget for the rest of her life before she goes through this door. And she will open it, and that door will be open. It was already open, actually, wasn't it? Never mind.
No, it was closed at the time. I specifically closed it.
Maiden
right.
closed it.
In that case, she will open the door.
I'm with you.
Would you like to ready a standard to follow me? Because I'm still going to have to be moving through finding things, so...
She will ready a standard to follow you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Tree will attack the knight that is in front of you, Florentina,
Okay.
and will unfortunately miss. But it's okay. He's doing his best.
He is doing his best.
Knight will remain there. Top of the round, a thing needs to happen. Florentina, once again, this is only going for you.
Okay.
Perception check, please.
Perception.
Perception.
23.
You know, I'm gonna set the DC a little bit lower because it's closer.
Okay.
You hear, just barely, over the sounds of battle, one of the guards call from the rooftop. They are yelling something about a large force of cavalry to the north.
So the collective...
And you suddenly realize that's what the tremors were. It was the sound of thousands of hoofs crashing down on the floor.
Okay. I will say into the collective, I hear the gods on the roof. Something about cavalry from the north.
We might
Getting
have
closer.
need of our statue. I forget what it does, but we might need our statue.
You might need the statue. I will also say that it is... If this is an option you want to take, that it is very far off, and I mean very, very far off, to the point that if you wanted to retreat, it is an option. But you're a little bit preoccupied right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm not letting these nerds in.
So,
Very well.
just for future reference, up to if somebody activates the statue, it gives up to 6 people the invisibility.
Oh.
So, something we needed to...
Could be useful.
Yeah.
How long does that last? Do you know?
It
Or-
is
Must
for
be
as long-
maintained by the operator as a full round action every turn.
Mhm. Anyway, top of the round.
All right. So we're going to use this cute little strike. It is called Grimguard's Laughter.
Oh yeah, baby.
And I am hitting the motherfucker in front of me, please.
Okay,
30 to hit.
that hits.
Okay. Wunderbar. $23 damage, and now let's see here, because there's a couple of things that are about to happen with this. Okay, I get to make an intimidate check to all enemies within 30 feet of me.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
37.
Ate another.
can you aid another on an intimidate check?
Yeah. Chaotic has the thing.
I do have to, the reason we were outside of combat, so I could kind of do so, but in combat I have to actually use it.
Right. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. So no?
37.
37. Okay, right. What do I need to roll?
There's not a roll. It is DC 10 plus their hit dice
Okay.
plus their wisdom modifier.
Okay, so that is... the answer is they're looking a little bit afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
and the
well,
duration increases. I'll also say it increases by 1 round for every 5 by which you beat the DC.
And here's the thing. I've only added cheese to this sandwich. Are you ready for the meat? I have this lovely thing called Guard's Glare, baby.
Okay.
If anybody is marked and has been demoralized or feared, they're going to need to make a will save or move, or their next turn they will have to try and move away from me.
They're frightened.
Demoralized or feared.
No,
Only the ones who are marked.
it was grim. Wait, gaze? What is it?
Guard's Glare is what it's called.
Guard's glare.
Creature
So
demoralized, frightened, shaken, or panicked, and marked by your armator's mark must make a will save.
Shit, okay. What's the DC?
I think that's how it works.
Oh no! That is to move away from you. They can't escape you, basically.
Okay.
They're stuck.
Keeps their target terrified of fleeing from you.
Okay. Well, I mean, why the fuck not?
Yeah,
Keeps them.
it just
keeps
keeps
them
them there.
Anyway.
It keeps them there.
Yeah.
Okay, do I need to make that save now, or is it when they try to?
Anybody marked by me.
Anyone. So whenever they try to move away from him,
Gotcha.
they have to
okay,
make the
so
will
it's,
save.
it's not yet. Okay, cool.
Correct.
Cool. All right.
Thank you for that correction. Slightly miswritten.
Yep, no worries.
It's
All
a
right.
Path of War thing.
I know,
Is
I'm
that-
just trying to find it.
Guards
Is that
were there.
everything?
I assumed it was an internal guardian, but I might be wrong.
It's a looking mage shot. It's a feat.
Oh, it's a
Yeah, I
feat.
just posted it.
That would explain it.
Okay.
And that otherwise ends my turn.
Okay.
And 23 to the guy in front of me. Otherwise.
23. Okay. You really hurt him, and all of them are looking a little bit afraid anymore. They look. You can tell. They're not as confident about fighting you anymore.
It shouldn't be.
All right.
And then
Now we go to. Oh my god. Now we go to Maiden Heaven.
So quick question, Chaotic. What is the thing? What is the shortcut for showing the ruler while moving? What do you do for that?
It's pick it up in spacebar, right?
Q.
Oh.
Roll 20 is different from fucking the other thing that we've been using, which was spacebar.
isn't it right click?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
It can also be right click.
Yep.
Oh, I thought
So-
you were going out front.
I am, but you know, courtyard needs a little bit of cleaning as well.
Well, I was gonna head that way.
Oh. Okay. Well,
It's up to you in the end, because I was just gonna handle everybody inside, and
Right,
let you
right.
handle the front.
I figure I'm gonna do this one at the very least, just because I am aware of it, and Petunia called for help.
Sure.
I'm just right here. So I'll just go ahead, make my way over here, and 35.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn.
Whack.
As usual, declared risky strike, vital strike, blood rage, 126 points of damage.
Whack.
Whack.
Hang on, the music fucked up for me. You hit him so hard you broke the music.
Oh no.
Hey guys, you think I
Crash,
can get a hole in
crash
one?
right into the record player.
All right.
GM is just standing in the corner, just like frightened for a second, has to fix it.
All right.
Yeah, I was. For a moment, I clenched for a little moment there.
Yep. Yep.
Tries to get a hole in one, knocks the head clean into the sky.
Yep.
Okay.
I will call into the courtyard since the door is open, so that
Enum.
Enoch can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Be on your guard! There's invisible creatures in here.
As a head
Enum
goes
will hear that.
sailing past.
As it just goes past flying the
Over
statue.
the ramparts.
Yeah.
Enom.
There's now a
Looks
head
to
in
you.
orbit.
Yeah. Enom hears that. He seems to. You can't actually see him, can you? Okay,
No,
never mind.
I can't.
Well, you know what? You do feel what he does.
Oh. Oh yes.
He is going to activate the statue.
Yes.
Oh.
As he is a caster, he can in fact activate it.
Indeed.
It seems that he might have figured out what the statue was for how long you've left him out here.
Yeah, just left him to his own devices, you know? Just chilling out.
It's got nothing better to do.
Mm-hmm.
He sees a weird magic thing, and he's like, I'm going to figure out what weird magic thing does.
Ooh,
Exactly.
He'd be like, ooh.
Well, he gives him clairaudience, clairvoyance, prevents planar travel, and gives 6 allies within the walls see invisibility.
Oh, yeah.
He will choose the maids for the 6 allies. There is currently 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So he'll give it all to the maids. And as an additional one,
He can give it to himself.
he will. I suppose he could, yeah. Gives it to himself.
Just in case he
I
sees
was
anything outside.
I was going to say he gives it to Elia, but that's fine.
Probably a bad idea to give it to her.
Oh yeah, you're
Don't
right.
don't affect her with magic. Don't do that.
Oops. Anyway.
Just out of nowhere, she just starts bleeding out of her eyes.
They just start no, the eyes just literally pop.
Okay. In that case, I need to see, can anyone... Right, so here's the question. Would see invisibility work through clairvoyance?
That we can check.
Yeah, let's find out.
Hopefully the spell will state, so let's see.
It's clairaudience.
It says an invisible magical sensor that enables you to see or hear as if you were there, although this one does both. You don't need line of sight or effect, locale must be known. Once you've selected the locale, the sensor doesn't move, unlike other scrying spells, this spell does not allow magically or supernaturally enhanced senses to work through it.
Ah, there you go.
So this version of scrying does not allow it.
Right.
Okay,
So he can
There you
see,
go, then.
but he can't see invisibility.
very well. Okay,
So he can see through the castle, so I mean, if one of them knocks something over somewhere.
mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
See invisibility would be a supernaturally enhanced sense, wouldn't it?
that's a
in-
good
in-
question.
In my
here's
eyes,
an
I
example.
would say.
Here's an example. If I gave myself dark vision supernaturally, would that work? I would say no. If you had natural dark vision, it would work. But if you magically enhance your senses
Right.
to have dark vision, it would not work.
Right.
I would say the same stands for see invisibility. If you could see it naturally, then yes, I would allow that. Although that's kind of interesting to have natural see invisibility.
Right. Okay.
Otherwise, I assume that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Splat.
Splat, splat.
Okay.
Splat, splat.
Florentina,
Yes.
the god in front of you is going to attempt to move away.
Alright,
Right.
kitten.
He'll need. I guess maybe he's scared.
Yeah, he was intimidated.
He's gonna need to make a will save, DC of 21.
Okay. His will save, I believe, is... No.
So-
You see him step back, but something seems to stop him. It's like his armor locks up. He still has a standard action.
You chose your fate. Now be a man and face it.
Does a 17 hit you?
Dink.
Oh, kitten.
Dink.
Fuck, I'm blushing. I'm the GM. I'm not supposed to blush. Fuck you.
Dink. Dink.
This is a once per round. He gets to do that once per round, by the way, if he wants to keep trying to get away.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've got to say he used his move action to try, so...
He did not move, though, so I don't think that'll provoke, which is fine.
Okay.
Right,
In that
it
case,
doesn't.
he will turn it into a full round.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, really?
That'll just
Oh,
be,
really?
Oh.
He's so fucking scared. Fucking drop his sword, piss his pants, and fall into the fetal position.
So was that a double nat 1 on his attack roll?
Yes, it
That
was.
Oh my god.
I think that's the first time we've seen one of those in a long time.
That is the first time in a very, very long time. So, weapon gains the broken condition, must spend DC 20 craft check and 10 minutes to fix.
So here's the thing. If I may, I don't use a shield. You see, it's all part. I just use my fucking weapon for all my fucking defense and shit alone. He takes a swing, misses, and then just in a panic, he swings so wild that I just like press my blade against his and just.
Take a big chip out of it.
I kind of like the idea that he literally like raises up his weapon, and as he's bringing it down to strike, you just spin the pommel of your blade and just smack it and just chip the blade.
I thought they sent knights to this place.
God, that's so goddamn cool.
You... Strange. You didn't know full plate armor rattled that much. There must be something wrong with it.
Oh, does kitten need a plushie?
Stop that!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay,
This is
anyway.
literally her build, though.
She doesn't actually say that part.
I know that's you, but holy shit. Alright.
Advanced version of Gonna Cry?
Gonna cry?
Baby shit.
Alright. Moving on to Forest. Forest is there on the bottom floor. Forest is going to move through here. It's going to stand by Heka. Tensington. Was up on the roof and is going to take another shot at the mages. Not. Okay. That's fine. That will hit. Using his move action to reload. Deal 3 damage.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Deeps is deeps.
Indeed. Deeps is deeps. Fuck them up.
Right. This one does not have an Armiger's mark on him. He's going
Although
to
I
move
believe
away.
he's still Oh, okay. Still demoralized.
And he
It,
still takes an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he does.
There's also the other aspect of that threatened area is still difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, yeah.
Oh, you're right, actually. Hang on. So it would be 10, 20,
30, 40.
30, 40. He can still make it, but he has to use all of his standard action and move action.
32?
Oh, wrong one.
Yes.
Wrong one.
Wrong one.
Mark.
Oh, There we go. 32 will hit.
Now, in fact, he has to make a will save.
Yes, he does, because he was demoralized, and he is now marked. 18 damage,
shit.
by the way. I am the jailer of the damned.
Okay, we'll make a will save. DC what, sorry?
21, sir. Ma'am.
It is a mind-affecting fear effect if he is a fighter and gets bonuses to that.
He's not.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Don't forget to mark him.
Back he goes.
Oh, you was popping. This is the Arbinger's mark and Guard's Guard combo of what happened. Y'all was popping all that good shit a second ago. Then you got kicked in your chest.
Oh, God.
Dalius' turn.
You cowards! Where is your honor? Would you not fight for your princess?
Bullshit, they're fighting for the princess. Anyways,
Done what we can here.
Sound the retreat. And he will try to make a will save. And he will succeed.
Ooh.
Okay. Still gonna provoke.
Is indeed going to provoke.
This one should be a trip.
Oh, can I do that?
Yes.
You can trip as part of you can trip as an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Oh, well, fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If you'll allow it, GM. I didn't.
Of course.
No.
35.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, yeah, he sort of might be on the floor. Holy
Kind
shit!
of hard to move.
You rolled a 3.
I did. I have greater trip.
You rolled a 3.
And since he fell in your threatened area, do you want?
Shit, that's true.
Do you want to or no?
We could get a lot of information out of the commander.
Right.
This is
I'm
the moment
going
when
to
you say you drop your weapons, you get your chance.
True. She's gonna trip. So after she floors him, that halberd is gonna go like right, very close to him. Like it could have hit him if she wanted it to, on that provocation. And she's then going to say, "You tell your men to drop their guard and surrender, and we will talk this out."
Are you saying that threateningly, or...?
I'm saying it sternly. Like I'm not
She's
like
saying it as
I'm
a
saying
command.
it in such a way to be like I'm saying it in such a way that just like
This is a command.
we
basically.
will make this bloody if you don't listen to us.
Then roll me and intimidate.
Right?
Yes. Ah, yes. Coercion. A second favorite to
33.
flattery.
Alright. Because this is more RP related, I am going to roll an opposed check.
Okay.
Also, for future note, my bonuses when I'm using skill checks should be +7. So
If you deign if you deign to protect the princess, then we will hear each other out.
Okay. Let's see.
If you will not take me for my word, note that not a single one of your note that each of your soldiers still breathes.
Maybe not the assassins, but
Well, if he said he's not here with the assassins, so
yeah.
she's not gonna know about any assassin until she walks in and sees how you fucking decorated the front of the foyer.
So that was a 33 you rolled.
Yes, and trying to like in such a way, just be like, we will exchange our information if you deign to protect your princess, and if you need my word, note that all of your soldiers yet still breathe.
just as a note, you basically did this yeah, you had Juan over there helping block the bridge, but you otherwise basically did all this by yourself.
Yeah, you held it.
Yeah.
Good work.
You held your ground.
The only people who damaged me were those damn mages. Who plays mage?
Yeah, who plays a mage anyway?
Always mage anyway.
Immediately starts sweating.
So there's this historical fact. I believe it's called Halford Bridge. It's There's this Viking who basically fights off an entire English army on a bridge by himself with nothing but an axe.
God, that's so
Sounds
cool.
pretty Viking.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh
Viking.
my
And with
god,
that,
she's so goddamn cool!
I'm reminded of this as the difference between your rolls. I had him roll a will save. Was 26.
Damn. Okay.
This whole plan isn't worth dying like this for. I surrender.
And now we
tilts
just
her-
see who else
She tilts her,
joins him.
she tilts her head at the word of this plan, and she will say into the collective, "The front line has surrendered."
Then we will find the rest in here and give them the same. So, assuming they've surrendered, shall we continue whatever's inside for the moment?
You are continuing, yes. So combat has not ended, I'm afraid.
Okay. Because to be fair, we don't know how many of them are going to choose to follow it, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, you know,
Mages may be on different orders for all we know.
yeah, exactly. I suggest Florentina free action at the end of your turn. Call out to the guards to cease fire until we hear what they're, you know, if
Okay.
they surrender or not. You know.
Hold barrage!
Okay. One will stand firm with his shield up, but will not attack.
He can use a standard action full defense,
He will
just
do
in
that.
case they decide to keep, decide to keep striking.
This one under Armiger's mark will drop their sword. I'll mark
Yep.
him as
Disarmed.
blue for pacified, green for pacified. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Green
bother
works.
already blue. Okay. This one is not. He will attempt to run.
He's not marked, so he can. Although, it provokes if you choose to use it, but, you know.
Rip.
Okay.
I'm not going for straight up damage at this point. Just
Trip.
What did I say?
Oh no. Oh no. No,
Jesus
no, no.
Christ. The cleric is going to make for one of the carriages. And I will say, as his turn, he is now hopped on the back of the carriage.
Fair enough.
This one will also
Collective.
attempt to run.
Rip.
This one. Okay. Ah!
Oh, that was a
Wide
trip, all right.
Putin. Wide Putin. 44.
I love the idea that he moved and then he suddenly reality forced him back and just stretched him across.
Leona!
They are making for the... Their healer is making for the carriage.
Still have things inside, but I felt the see invisibility go off. So I assume somebody activated the statue. So I would know things. I'm trying to think. We might as well just let them go after the carriage. I don't think we're going to be able to get to them and stop that. Because I have to finish dealing with whoever could be inside. Because I feel like there's still a few more inside. But I also have to keep Elia safe, so I don't think there's much I can do, sadly, to stop anybody from leaving on a carriage.
Right. That's okay.
Nope, she's just keeping you updated.
Yep.
Alright.
So I suppose I'll start with a move action. Now, looking at where everything was, I didn't see anybody else down this corridor, so that's probably safe. Anybody was probably coming up through the bathrooms.
Actually, Wuten, I'm gonna DM you.
So,
Either that, or it would just be better for me to take Elia further back. What do you guys think?
honestly, keep her close to you.
Mm-hmm. But still come looking, or no?
I'm thinking.
I'm just trying to think where else somebody could be. The only other place I could think would be this way, or out in the courtyard.
Well, arguably, we want to do a sweep, so we want to check the kitchen, check the larder. Now, I imagine you wouldn't see anything in the forge, but hopefully not.
So you're suggesting I should just go sweep that side of the castle?
Yes, you sweep that side. I'll sweep along
the other
side here.
Okay.
I'll catch the assassins before ya.
Unless I should go look in the loo again, but...
They're already shit themselves enough.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to go.
Well, I'll just start moving. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. And have Elia follow.
She had the ready action.
She did. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I don't want to move away from her is also part of the problem here. Well,
she can move to you on her turn.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like I'm going to hit anything on my way down. Exactly. If I hit something on the way down and there's nothing behind us, so...
Exactly.
I'll use my swift action to tactical rush. Up to here, standard action to open the door to the kitchen.
Okay.
Let's make sure the kitchen is secure.
So we can mark it as open.
Alright.
And then I'm looking through the kitchen to see if I see anything.
There we go.
And if I don't see anything otherwise, that's my
you
turn.
do not see anything. That is your
Okay.
turn. Okay.
All I heard was that they are surrendering up front, so that's why I'm more worried about inside now.
Here's a thought that I had. We told the men at the rafters to hold fire. What if we told them to shoot the horses? Like this guy who just ran over here, shoot his horse.
That brings up the question why they were making sure that we wanted to make sure we couldn't get to the carriages. I think that the major reason is honestly because those cavalry are coming from the north and they killed our horses. I think it's more just because we would have a fast escape.
Yeah.
So, but if they take them, it's not like it matters anyways.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Good question. Not sure. Let's just wait and see what happens for a minute.
Okay. Sure. I'm just being ruthless. Don't mind me.
This guy is pacified. All right. We have our mage buddies now.
Okay.
Yep.
He is
What are they
pacified, yes. Seems they do everything in unison.
Including piss off, like little bitch babies.
Piss off, ghost! Anyway,
Lucky
right, I do need to... Yeah, that is their thing. They will also get on top of the carriage and are preparing to ride away.
To be fair, I mean, I don't know. You're the one that's out there. I'll leave it up to you, Guti. Whatever you decide to yell at the guards when your turn comes around. I'm not sure what the right answer is, honestly.
Look, we can buy more horses, okay?
I'm just thinking of the whole tactical situation. That's all. But if they're gonna run away anyway,
I am too. But at the same time, it's like, if Kai was here, would he be okay with me giving the command to shoot a horse? I don't know.
I don't know. Probably.
Well,
simultaneously, it's like,
they
who's leading
horses.
this operation?
Right.
we need need to know. So we have these guys here, so we can ask them. To be fair, you're right. Maybe the wizards are the one doing it, or the cleric. It could be worth shooting the horses.
They were the ones. They were the ones. Kind of. I remember this. Florentina was up front. She was the one hearing the guys in the back muttering things, like plans of action.
It may well be worth it to try to keep them from escaping then, and killing the horse is easier than killing the people. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
This
free
guy will
action
try to
call.
run here.
Oh
Go
no,
on.
he's not.
Okay.
Stay down.
Need to move the carriage
to grab him.
Yeah.
You can right click the carriage and say move to back.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
True.
Might be easier.
Bam.
Hey, there you go.
Bam. Oh my god.
Free action. Don't let them escape. Fire on their horses.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the far frozen north, a single tear runs down Kai's cheek.
Oh.
Well, sorry. It is my duty to. I am the shield of the crown.
Yep.
I am not letting any sort of assassination attempt get a chance to get away and plan this again.
Exactly.
I do believe that is a trip, not a mark.
Yeah, that's a trip, not a mark.
Yeah, that's a trip.
Oh, pardon me.
You know what? No, yeah, I'm not gonna mark them.
Okay, no mark. There you go. Tripped.
V is the one that's on the second story left, going towards Flamme.
I remember, yeah. V will move here, opening this door.
Uh-huh.
There you
Shut
go.
it. You gotta shut it, bruh.
Does he have an action to shut it?
Move action and then standard action. You can shut it.
Yep.
So move action. Okay, never mind.
Move action to move, he can open something like same as drawing a sword? Something like that?
It depends how you want to do it in Pathfinder. Technically, by the rules, you have to use a move action to do it, but I'm usually happy to steal that 5th edition of one free interaction every turn.
Yeah.
So,
Fair enough.
I think that's a good rule, honestly.
I mean, I'd say that you're allowed to, just as a move action, burst through a door.
Yeah, especially if it's unlocked.
Or you can use some precedent in Pathfinder for the free action, draw your weapon as part of a move.
Yeah,
I'm happy to also do like a free interaction as part of a move.
Yeah.
So.
If it was like 2 doors in a row, I'd say probably not.
Okay.
But if it's just like 1, yeah.
So we'll use that 5th edition rule of just 1 free interact with the environment per turn.
Yeah.
So there is something that happens. I keep forgetting to do this. Doesn't matter for you guys. No, not for you guys. So. Again. Pardon me. So. I'm going to go back a little bit, and I'll say, because I forgot to do this, because their initiative is not on the board, you're going... So, before your turn, Leona, you hear Enum call out, "A door opened on the 2nd floor. Nothing opened it." I've marked which one. Oh, hang on. No, wrong one. Wrong layer. I have marked which door it is.
Ooh, okay.
Shit. Hang on.
Well, if that was before my turn, I might have done something different. But...
I will allow that as my... I did, in fact, forget. Forgore.
You forgore.
I believe I was here, so... And then Elliot was over here.
Would that mean that Rena had a chance to roll perception by chance?
No, because Rena is not in... He's in that room. You can, if you want me to add him to the initiative board, I will.
It's more that I saw where you pinged, or I saw a ping somewhere.
Hang on.
So.
Hang So it was this door here. I'm not sure if you can see that. Is it on the right layer?
That is the right.
I see. I saw your ping. Yeah, over here.
Yeah. There you go. That door has opened.
Okay. Okay. I was asking because Rena is up near that direction. So.
Feel free. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I don't have his sheet.
Damn it. It should be on the link, the page I sent you. First link.
And here we go. Turns out I'm just stupid.
You're my favorite kind of stupid.
Okay, perception. There we go. 24.
Yeah, you will hear a door open. It is not too far away.
He's going to have the prince stay in the corner, and Rena is going to ready one of those throwing shuriken. We were on it. Needles.
Okay. Since they're... I'll let that be their turn for this round. Go ahead and roll initiative for me for the next one.
Okay.
Cool. That actually works out because that's where we about were.
Yep, perfect.
There you go.
That works out perfectly. Okay.
So, Leona, what were you doing previous turn then?
So I was here.
Yeah.
Probably something that I would have done. I mean, it's probably still a good idea that I stick by Elia. But,
She's got to follow you either way.
yeah.
So
Let's see. Yeah, that would still work. So, what I would have done instead is I'm going to, as a swift action, activate Red Zephyr Fleetness. Then, I believe it's spend some power points. I think I have to spend the power points for it. Let me see. Yes. So I then spend 3 power points as part of activating that ability to grant Maiden Heaven a free move action.
Ooh.
To move.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I grant you a free action to move, so since we know that the door opened, you get a head start on moving towards it.
Yep.
And then Elia would end up back where she was, because I would have 60 feet of movement, so I would end up going up here and then using my standard to still open the door.
Okay.
So it's almost as though my speedy boost kind of gave you a speed boost to move, so...
Yeah.
And then Elia can still follow me up to 30 feet, since that's her movement, so...
So 5.
So there's 30 feet.
20,
And then the last.
30 feet. Okay. So I opened that door. Ah, hello, Hacker.
Giant just walks through the room. Boom, boom, boom.
Hello,
Squawk.
Corvus. Squawk.
Squeak.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
For some reason, your movement is sitting there and breaking on my screen. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's doing the same for me. Hang on.
Oh, that's
Let
weird.
me reload.
Weird.
Let me reload.
Yeah, if
Same.
you reload, it fixes it. But
I'll
What?
reload. I'll reload.
That's so strange.
That is very
don't
strange.
know why.
I am not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to move normal
Just
from here on out.
yeah,
It's
that's
black
fine.
magic. It's black magic, I tell you.
You know what? This is actually going to cease that as well. Okay,
What's new? Opt into the beta for Project Jumpgate.
Ooh.
cool. With
Neat.
that, I'm happy to let you take all of those turns, but I didn't actually finish the turn of the one that opened the door.
Valid.
This door will open, the one in front of Rena.
Oh,
Time to yeet.
because of sea invisibility, they can see them.
Mm-hmm.
They can. Ooh. Ah. There you go.
A little pickle fucker.
Is he caught flat-footed?
I'm gonna say no. Probably
He's
not.
still in initiative, yeah.
Yeah, he's still in
Okay.
initiative.
Thought I'd ask.
Is the battle music still going, or no?
No, sorry, I turned it off because
Okay, fair
I have
enough.
something coming.
Oh.
So, what was he going to do? Would you like to roll what he was going to roll? You had a prepared
Yes.
shuriken, yeah?
With purple keef.
Purple keef. Let's see.
Give it that roll. Cha.
So, according to this sheet, blank shot, rep of a poisonous slayer. 38 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Pretty good.
Okay, so he throws the needles. Takes
Dealing
24
some
damage. I believe that's the straight damage. And then has to make some kind of nasty fort save.
Okay.
According to this,
Fort save.
it is a fortitude of 23.
Yeah. Where the hell is that? There it is. They fail. What happens?
Let me roll it. Take 1 point of strength damage and fall unconscious for 1 hour.
Oh
So-
shit!
He's taking out the fight. just opens the door, gets a needle in the neck, touches it for a second, and just falls over.
I had such a fucking good track to play here, and you took it from me, Guti. I hate you so much.
Oh, you put a gunslinger in my tabletop. You can get over it. I'm sorry. Can I
No,
get
you're
what it
good.
was?
Yes. I'll go ahead and play it for
Because
whenever
I'm just music monoliths. You know how I am.
for whenever one of the assassins got within attacking range of one of the princes, this would play.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I love it.
This is a beautiful little crescendo.
Oh, it's so good. I
Mhm.
love it.
Well,
Yeah, that is beautiful. Unfortunately for you, we had the good future, so
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Poison's powerful.
It is. Well, he did fail, and his fort save is very bad, so... It was a DC, what, 22, yeah?
20. Let me look
23.
again.
23,
Yeah.
which is fairly low, considering our level.
So
Anyway,
probably through the collective, one down from Rena.
Got one. Came to the prince's room.
alright.
So they are after them.
As he does so, I have to play the end because this is how this will go. So, as you do that, imagine the crescendo just reached its peak as finally that happened. And so, this one drops the dagger that was poisoned in his hand. Believes he was... looks at the poison in his neck. And to Rena, he says the following words.
Long live King Joran.
And he passes out.
Oh, you're
shit.
gonna. You're gonna
shit.
squeal. You're gonna squeal.
Oh, he's gonna
gonna
squeal
make you
so
squeal.
bad.
Are we having roast for dinner? Because that is one loud piggy.
Baby.
And with that,
Corthus knew. Oh, Corthus knew, and he was choosing his side. That's what it was. And he was trying to get us on his side without alerting us.
couple of things.
We're pretty much at... or he knew about the plot and was trying to very politically suggest in such a way that we could to help us steer clear of it.
Mm-hmm.
But then how would Jorn not know to come attack us unless he was told?
So,
we'll talk about it later.
This is the end of combat.
Okay.
This is the end of combat, so I'm going to just go ahead and put on this music. Yeah,
another question, since combat is ending. Do the prissy little mages, do they get away?
Well, that's one of the things we're about to deal with.
Okay.
Where is it?
Shutting my fucking mouth.
Shut the fuck up! No, I'm joking. So, yes, you do see that the mages and the cleric are preparing their horses. They are grabbing the reins, they are shifting into position, and one of the guards from atop the castle walls says, "I've got a shot on the maids, miss!" No, not on the maids, on the mages!
I hope not. Damn.
I've got a shot on the mages.
Well, she called earlier not to let them get away, so.
And she'll just shout out to them as they get on the horses. You heard him! If you fancy your heads, get back here now.
Okay. Intimidation roll for me, please.
Yeah. Final warning, or your pincushions.
And that goes double for you, cleric.
You can get a +7 bonus on that from me.
20. Okay, 27.
Mm-hmm.
So
because I was supposed to be including I'm helpful and I add my zeal, so it's a total of +7.
Yeah. So intimidate to coerce is let's see.
Isn't it normally against either wisdom or sense motive, whichever's higher?
It is versus. Where is the? Let me see for that. Oh, it's the same thing. It's 10 plus hit die plus wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Well, arguably, the cleric might have been the hardest one for this.
All right, let me just calculate that up, please.
So it'll be
okay.
So 27 meet or beat the DC.
Also, Rena's gonna tie up this guy and take all his shit away.
Very well.
I am going to, keeping Elia by my side, continue to sweep the rest of the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Have Rena roll a perception check for me, please. And I will let you continue to sweep the castle.
And I'll do the same on the other side.
Doing more than sweeping.
Yeah.
24 to Rena's perception.
I'll also drop my blood rage at this point.
Okay.
I don't feel like I need it.
Rena can also have +7 to her perception.
31.
Okay, so the first
I should have been fucking using that this whole goddamn time, because I can aid another at any distance. So, unless otherwise stated, just add 7 to any fucking skill roll you make.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. And then as for the cleric.
And fun thought, I have a skill called compartmentalized aid. I can also do it to myself.
God.
So you know that bodyguard?
true,
I can
that's
also
true.
bodyguard myself. When
I remember
I
my Zealot, yeah.
when I bodyguard myself, in my duelist stance, I get AC 40.
So do you take the damage for yourself, or
Yeah, basically.
is it the actual you?
The actual me.
So, is there a limit to how many people you can target with a coercion, or is it just everyone?
This is just gonna kind of be up to you, honestly. There's not really rules for that otherwise.
Okay, in that case, the mages...
It's a social situation, so it's kind of up to you.
The mages will stop. The cleric, however, does not. And... the
Order to fire.
the guards on top of the tower will loose their crossbows. You ready?
See if they take some horses out. Let's see if they take some horses out.
God, more horses died than people today, guys.
Well, that was the
True.
mage's fault, and they'll get their penance.
Yep.
They'll get
Oh,
their
they will.
comeuppance.
Against the horse that he's riding.
They really just need to
it's
take
against
down
the
one.
horse.
They really just need to take down one horse.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
The other horse will panic and have
Yeah.
problems, and
Yeah.
harder to pull the carriage with only one.
And if it's the horse that he's actually riding, then it's, he's gonna fall off the horse.
You're gonna fucking
Eat shit, asshole.
Eat shit.
I think you said he got in the carriage seat.
He did
right?
get onto the carriage seat.
Ah, okay.
Carriage, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He was gonna be like, "Hiya!" whoosh, and just take off.
Well, dead horse is a dead horse. It's a big fucking animal. Might just tip over the carriage.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, not confirmed. But that is 3
Jeez.
hits.
All right.
10 HP to a horse. Pretty easy to look up. Yep, 15. They unfortunately do not kill it.
Doesn't
He
scare
will-
the horse though.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I think in that case, the horse would just start fucking going, galloping off.
That doesn't mean he can control it.
Yeah, so he's going.
He's going in some direction.
It would probably come down to a handle animal check to see if he can keep the horse in some way of good direction, or if not, then wherever the
Either
fucking
way.
horse decides to go.
Either
Yeah.
way,
Yeah,
he's
either way,
gone.
it's gone. Yeah.
Right. So, now that that's happened,
Order Juan and Tree and Forest and Petunia to start tying up all the guys and putting them in the front courtyard here.
as
And you
are
just
doing-
let me know when our sweeps are done. So
Cool. As they are doing this, Dalius will say,
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're not going to win anyway.
as part of my sweep, I'll end up on the top of the castle with Elia, and we'll see the approaching cavalry when we get there.
okay. So let's move to you. So on your check through, you do not find anything. All maids
Keeping Elia close
reporting.
to my side.
All maids are reporting nothing. Nothing
Yeah.
found. All guards reporting nothing found. You get to the top of the castle, and you look out, and you see more than just an armored force of cavalry moving towards you. You see smoke rising from the capital.
Oh.
And I have Elia with me, so I'm
Elia
just-
looks out.
Oh gods. What is happening?
Did Rena say what? Sorry, I'll let you finish.
No, go on.
I was just going to ask
That
if
was all
Rena
she
told
said?
us what. I was going to ask if Rena told us what the unconscious assassin said.
Oh, definitely.
Yes, definitely.
So I'll look to Elia, and I'll say, "It seems the returning conqueror has decided to conquer more than just the lands to the north."
But how? Joran was supposed to be in the north. He has no ships. How did he get past the way gates?
He was a lord of the place you're from. What reason would he have to not be able to return?
We would have heard something.
We did.
I will remind you
Go ahead.
that Sturvan very specifically told you, because she does not trust Joran within 40 miles of these kids,
Oh, that
he would be remaining in the north. That was basically the idea. Joran would remain in the north. Now,
assuming that he has a conquering. Assuming the capital is smoking. Perhaps he decided to lay a conquering swath across the land. And we did hear.
go.
And I believe that Corthus was trying to protect you from it. He just said so without really, truly saying where his loyalties were lying.
At this point, you can see that the approaching force of cavalry is still miles off, but approaching very rapidly.
My lady will need to away. I believe these reinforcements will be coming for you three. You are the heir. And if Joran wants to ensure that he has any legitimate claim, he cannot allow another with claim to live.
As this happens, sorry, I'm managing so many things at once right now. I need to
You're good.
You're RPing faster than I can look at what I need to do next.
No
We
worries.
know how DMing works. You're fine.
You're good. Don't worry. I'm just it's good. I just need to find what I need to give you so you guys can have everything.
Mhm.
So, as you do that, message comes through. A message, magical message, sent from Sturvan. And I'm assuming projected onto the collective?
I would end up essentially verbatim saying through what she says and say from Sturban. So.
In the bottom. What I just posted.
Let me pop over here.
Can anyone tell what the banners are of the
Approaching
Northern
cavalry.
Yeah.
Oh, almost definitely gone to kill.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm not there, sadly.
Yeah, Leona. Specifically.
I cannot aid myself with skill checks. It's only on attack rolls and AC rolls. So.
Okay.
Would I have made it up there as well after my sweep?
If you would like.
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
How about Rena as well, maybe?
I think Rena will probably be protecting the kids.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
Yeah.
So here's my perception check.
Call my bullshit if I'm GMing bluff that.
No,
you're
that's
good.
perfect
You're
sense.
good. You're
Okay.
good.
Back to what he was doing before, honestly.
Okay.
Just keep the kids safe just in case we missed anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
39 with the aid.
That is not the red of Gone to Kill. That is
Okay.
the blue of Corithus.
Approaching cavalry is that of Corithus.
I think that he was trying to get us on his side without telling us of the plan. Damn him! Ugh! One of the few times she's actually let out just a frustrated sound of any kind.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me. So, since all of you can probably hear this, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. And if you roll high, I will connect the last dot for you.
See if it. I have a hunch, but let's see if that
It's
holds
the
water.
It's the one dot you didn't connect that probably would have warned you well in advance. And if you worked it out, I would have said fair dues. You know, that is completely valid. You won the game.
Would I be able to roll Flamme as well for this?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
She's still here. She's still a
I'll
maid.
I'll roll Rena.
19.
And 12 for Rena.
2 19s. Can I do aid and other checks on their ability checks?
Is that something you can do? No. Is that something you can do?
I have no fucking idea. Because normally it's skill checks, I think.
Well,
but...
let's see if we can.
Well, let's look at aid. Is that something that can be? Let's see. Aid another.
You can also use this standard action to help a friend in other ways, such as when he's affected by a spell or to assist another character's skill check.
If
you're assisting them with but it says that such as if he's affected by a spell, so it's almost like you're getting the aid check to your saving throw, which is an ability check, kind of.
Well, that's in combat.
I would just put that down to a DM's choice. However you choose to rule. Can aid another broadly affect anything, or is it only the specifics?
Well,
I'd be willing
make your
to
case, I guess.
Make your case, I guess.
I was reading the last part saying using the standard action to help in other ways, such as aiding on skill checks or aiding on spells. The way it's written kind of makes it seem as though it's like, oh, you can use aid another to aid them in other ways, such as this or such as this. Which would mean that the list is not exhaustive.
I don't care so much as to say there's a good reason for you not to, so go right ahead. In this specific circumstance, because this is you all think of this as aiding another, you're all comparing what you've heard, what you've listened to. This is to remember something that you were told, which you didn't pick up on at the time.
You know what? I have a very good way of working this out. This is to aid another in an ability check as a skill.
Okay.
Sure.
So it is effectively a skill check. So if that's the case, then 27.
27.
I guess
or
that's
26,
for me too,
26,
or
right? Yeah.
Yes.
So 26 for Florentina and Flamme. 26.
26 beats it. The DC was 20. You just needed
So,
one more point.
in our collective minds.
Let's move back to the map of this. So, one of the things that I told you was the way gates, you might remember them. The way gates are guarded by a lord known as Lord Way, a paladin of Regulus. I believe that's correct, Chaotic?
Regulus, correct.
Regulus.
The active hand of Regados, the sun. So.
One of the few lords who did not sign the Liber Nominum. One so obvious that he wouldn't, though, because he's a paladin. He would never betray the kingdom. And he would never stoop so low as to let Joran march through the kingdom unannounced. So you think back, how could Joran have gotten through? What could have happened? You would have heard something if he started laying waste to the kingdom, and fought his way through, you would have remembered, you would have seen, you would have heard. Something
and if there's
would have let
actually
you know.
northern ships that got into the giant lake, then we would have seen them sailing down the river, I assume. So.
Would you?
He let them in.
Then clicks in your head. Going back to your meeting with Jorven, the Fjordfarer, he stated when he was defeated by Joran, he was ambushed on one of the fjords. All of his ships were captured. They have my ships.
Oh my god.
So he's making it look like a northern attack.
And it's so interesting that the one river to the north goes through Ebby magic land.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Sailed all the fucking way around the north side where nobody would have thought.
Yep.
Took the long way around.
Mm-hmm.
Joran is many things, but he is not.
I like
Stupid.
how you use the same color, and now it's kind of showing Joran's conquest to be even more. That's very clever. I like that.
Oh, I love maps. Anyway. Yeah. And so...
Korthus was also on the warpath up north, so Joran must have just convinced him, and he was subtly trying to see who was on his side and who was not.
Mm-hmm.
Such an interesting game.
And despite all that, I do think he did and still does care for Elia and House Roswald. But it's just going to be one of those, I'm sorry it had to be this way kind of moments from him.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Mm-hmm.
So it all
There you go.
comes together.
It all comes together. So, with that
There's
moment...
a god right now who is drinking really well.
I'm so glad that my simple character from a one-shot all the way back. Chef's kiss.
He's made a string someone very, very proud.
Yep.
So, with that, I do need to ask, how are we looking for time, guys? Do you need to go soon?
I do not
I
go,
don't.
unfortunately. I think,
In that case,
honestly, I think this is a perfect place to end as we
This
piece it all
is-
together.
This is probably the best place to do it. I'm assuming you guys want to have a long chat with a few certain people.
Indeed.
So I will give you the best time you can to do that, and I will say this is where we'll end it.
All right.
Can it be a long chat if there is Ebby magic
We
are a
cavalry
bit of a
coming?
timetable.
That's one of the things I was going to say. So one of the things that I was measuring with those perception checks at the top of every round was how possible is it to still escape. In this case, you have a carriage, you have the army approaching, you did reasonably well. It was about 3 rounds total it took you to end this combat.
Not even a minute.
God.
Not even a minute.
Not even 20 seconds.
You still have time,
We gotta get out
but
of here.
you don't have long. If you basically need to make the decision now. Are you
Mhm.
fighting or are you staying?
Mhm.
You know what?
Are you fighting
That's
or
it.
are you going? That's what I
You
mean to
know-
say.
I can 1v1 Joran.
Oh my fucking god.
Assuming he was there. So,
No, this is the Duke's boys coming this
Yep.
way.
Yep.
We'll have to talk about it next
Yeah.
time on
Next
Maids
time.
of Roswald.
Next time, but yeah, with that, I'm gonna let you guys have a good long think because your characters aren't gonna get that chance.
Yep. We get the
Anyway.
think. We get the think to represent our characters having the high int. There you go.
Congratulations, guys. You survived what will be the first wave, if you choose to stay.
What if we choose to stay?
The first wave, if we choose to stay.
Hmm.
All right. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. We still have the turn order box at the top there. We can go ahead and just exit.
Oh, look, it's so big.
Oh, well, it was
It's
so
so
big.
big.
It was so big.
Wow. All right.
It
Oh,
was
it's flaccid again.
Yeah. But thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you all enjoyed. Holy shit, things are ramping up. But hopefully we'll all live. Hopefully we get the good ending. Hopefully, you know, we can save the children. Because that's ultimately what we're here to do. Keep the children safe.
See, they call the Northerners savages, but look at them now.
Well, you know.
There
Look at
was a
those
thing
guys.
I had said
Takes
earlier.
You know, takes one to know one. Anyway.
See, they're out there killing each other, and that's why we have to tax everything. Jesus Christ.
More taxes!
God. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed. Things are getting interesting, but hopefully we survive, and hopefully we see all of you next time in the Maids of Roswald. We will not have session next weekend because I will be at Ciderfest, but the weekend after, hopefully, schedule's providing, I think we're all good for that. So, until then, we will see all of you in the next video. Also, new audio play coming out tomorrow. 8 p.m. So, yeah, it's going to be a good one. So, see y'all in that one, hopefully.